Zuva Nation, my babies, I missed you. Happy Saturday. Hello everybody, how are you? This is what I've been today from my home to your home. I bring all the love. Yes, come Zuva Nation. I say life in Muri boy nangu. Long time. Sorry, Khan. Sorry. Listen. Mama's gotta work. It's Christmas. Nina 7. Vesaruda hembe Christmas, boots the Christmas plus January back to school. Idengeka kuti ba. Apo man. So I had to do double, triple. I've been working my ass off. You know? But anyway, nas ndopanda tutori again. Ndizoro zenyama zemuviri. I was supposed to go to work, but my body woke up and said, and you only have one body. So I decided, let me stay in the house, let me clean my house, let me do my hair. In team my bands or 100 lines. Put on your soak, wear a wig and go to work. Come back, take off the wig, put on a bonnet and go to sleep. Wake up, put on a wig and go to work, you know. So today my hair is like, I need a wash, mama. So I washed it. So happy Afro. Girls with natural hair act like they've got shares in Canada. No, girls with natural hair act like they've got shares in Africa. Yes, and we do. Hello, Josephine, how are you? Anyway, what's up, guys? How are you doing? Okay. Okay, let me say congratulations to Cat family. Your mama got married again. You know what? Let me tell you something. You know what? Here's my 2 cents. Before people, I know people are calling her Lord of the Rings. People are calling her all sorts of names. But at our age, here's my take. Okay? Do you boo-boo? Congratulations, K family. Do you boo-boo? We are old. Okay, you don't want to spend the rest of your life with the wrong person. You need someone who gets you. You need someone who's going to spend the rest of your life with. The rest. Listen, already half of a century. So into my dying minutes alive, my body is not boarding as much. I don't have as much energy. I don't have as much patience. I need somebody who can tolerate me. Okay? So if Shuba gets her and tolerates her, hey, we all need to mara somewhere. Anyway, so congratulations to you, girl. Do you, boo-boo? I hope you got this right. I really hope. For the sake of everyone's peace, I really hope. But you know what, girl? If the man understands you, if the man heals your inner child, if you're behaving like a 5-year-old, if you all sweetie, dubby, lovey-dovey, in love and all that, just so I understand. All I can just tell you is that I understand. Because finally, I finally found a man who understands my mental. Yeah? And lets me be. So I get it when you finally find one who heals your inner child, who gets you, somebody who understands you and lets you be. You want to keep that man. So if she found a keeper, let her keep. You know, it's not about how many times you're going to get married. It's about, I'm going to find the right one. You try on clothes before you buy them, right? The same way you try on marriages before you marry them. And at least she's doing it in public. You can count. She has had this one. 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 And now she has had this one. How many of you have got skeletons in the closet? We only talk about her because she brings out her life on social media. But isusu tikazira kudzipindira body count dzevamwe you are in comment section. Really? When it comes to stop counting people's bodies. Hey, Lydia Chinyoka would say, stop counting people's bodies, okay? Stop counting people's bodies. So, yeah, congratulations to you, girl. I hope this is the final one. If it's not, don't be afraid to move off, move on fast like Wi-Fi until you get to it. Hey, my Wakanaka, how are you, darling? My Wakanaka, Zuva Nation, yeah, too, that one, the Black Friday special. vakazodiva naveva, please give me an update. Tinevana vedu to Wakanaka is a beauty school located in Cape Town and Johannesburg. And these guys are pros at microblading, beauty therapy, makeup, nails, and all for that school. So enroll your kids. Diaspora, you want your kids to have a side hustle. Diaspora, Zimbabwe, you want to keep your child busy. Trust me. So hook up with Wakanaka. Shout out to you, Wakanaka Beauty School. Anyway, Nati would say, Auntie beautiful makeup. Less is beautiful. Na Helena Matara. Thank you. Let me tell you what one person, a white man, told me. Auntie, black women are so beautiful. Black women, when we white men look at black women, we think they are so beautiful. But they put too much makeup sometimes. All we see is color. Okay? Even men, no, not even white men, even men, but mostly white men, see black women as very beautiful. Chero, is this what not chitikidima? Chidlala nomgomo. They see it as African beauty. It's like, I just wish women would stop wearing so much makeup. And these are the days I used to put highlighter, kitty, cricket, eye, what, yogway, Novandaisa, concealer, Novandaisa, contouring, chakadaro, Novandaisa nose, good, Novanati, bronze, Panavanati, lip, what, lip stain, lip gloss on top of it, and then I put on matte spray. Then I stopped. Now all I do is put like a thin layer of face powder. Sometimes foundation if I'm leaving the house. But when I'm in the house like this, just thin layer of face powder and eyelashes and I'm good. You hide your beauty under makeup. You are so beautiful. Enhance. Don't bake. Enhance. So all I now do is eyelashes. That's all I do. Right now what you're seeing is eyelashes and lip gloss. You can see. Tinotoona beauty yako. Because ukazowedzera tichaoneka kungoona makara. So yeah, less is more. You're right, less is more. All right, Manawa, my love more. How are you, darling? Hey, Busho, uri saying diri boss, sweetie pie. I saw a comment panapa. Nasibongi lesimo Zuva Kanaka. The rest is drama. Oh, thank you. Dayangeri married. Ooh. Anyway, I came here to say hello. Did it right? It is a life. What's going on the streets? The cat enjoy in life. Yeah, we come now. The underage boy who had a record a cheater, sexual intercourse with some woman and stuff, and everybody's going boy child, sexual rape, and all. Then I saw the tape, and then I'm like, oh my God. Let me see what the streets are saying. And the streets were kind of divided. But the majority of women and organizations and were moving for the boy child. And in a pearl and polish. I love being natural. I don't wear makeup. Oh, really? I wear makeup. I do. I have my days. But I noticed that less is more. Even Mumba mango. Less is more. I'm a minimalist when it comes to my house. Don't expect to see much. When you get in my house, you'll be like, where's the rest of your stuff? As you just moved in. No. I'm a minimalist. I don't put things on the walls. Like, no, I'll probably put like this one big thing because it's a papa door. It's a welcome. It's a very big. You see this thing is huge. It's like, yeah, it's half of my size and I'm tall. That thing. For welcome. And then this is the best, and I think it's too much. I'm a minimalist like that. Yeah. And the kupapaya, mama and kupi, na Julius. Kupapaya, mama and kupi, papi pacho sweetie pie. Papi pacho. And in Moroseo, Melody Zimbabwe, or say sweetie pie. Hello, Julius. Quick question, guys. Mwananga video, I just want some important pointers. Mwananga video. Anima kurimangani. Age, exactly. The age and the woman just tell me age mwana and age murume age mwana and age mkati so that I can start my life and give you muono wangu, okay? But anyway, yeah, let's get started. I'm waiting. And Piper mind I'm Julius and same as me, I'm a minimalist. Oh, and Felizi, are you like me as well? And the hair is giving. Silly hair, come back to normal. It's giving now. Give it an hour, it will shrink. This 4C hair. Yesi Najma Kazi, how are you? Yesi Kudzai Cooper, thank you so much. How old is this boy? How old is this boy? I know the streets are ringing. I don't want to talk about what's on the streets. Because it's streets every day. These stories, they evolve and they, nobody name me vision. All those people that are hating all those streets right now are Namura because she got married. All I just want to say is, Miss White, team body count. Team body count, Miss White. Because put a body count, calm down. Okay. Noms Anna Zita, hi biscuit. Jordan Sparks, hello sweetie pie. Justice Mabuto, Ndiribo, how are you doing? Didn't right sweetie pie. How old are these people, man? Do they age kumana aka videotape? Aka videotape, achilamba sawa ngwe so. And hi madam chur. Yes, Sukumla, how are you doing, darling? Hey, and she Cardi B, Shasha is hey, looking good today. Thank you. And you skip our greetings anyway. How are you? I did not skip your greetings. XA Kyunkomo. Kwai is 16. Okay, so the boy is 16. Zimbabwe or statutory rape, tanga pa 16. Yeah, Munkanare 16.5 months. 16.5. Under 16.5 would be considered statutory rape. 16.6 would not be considered statutory rape. Did you know that? I know that because funny situation and I knew those calculations because it was a court proceeding. Okay? So kana mwanane 16.5 less than 16.5. Then it's considered rape. But Kanane 16.6, yes, it's not rape. So I don't know how old this boy is. To push for the drama and whatnot, they can just say 16. However, 116 and 117, same WhatsApp group, they say the brain is small. Hands umuhle na tembi Ruth Moy. Oh, thank you, sweetie pie. As a melody jimpa 16 one. Okay. Satenda Kuri. I am one to advocate for no to gender-based violence, no to rape. No. I'm one who protects kids, right? But in every situation, do basa record, no sakafins kune court. You know, so benengura nyaya yo so wona kuti zvakamira sei. Saka my mindset is court already. Okay? Ndatobuda muhano, boy child, stop abuse, rape. Ndatobuda koko, ndatotaura zvokuti I'm against rape. I'm against child abuse. I'm against exploitation. I'm against people who take advantage of other people. I'm against that. I'm against gender-based violence. However, after seeing that tape, uncomfortably, I saw it for context, not for anything else, not for curiosity or extracurricular activities. I saw it, what's this whole hullabaloo, right? Then after seeing the tape, and I said to myself, this boy, this is not his first rodeo. One, the skill, the body language, and him recording, you can actually tell kuti mwana uya anakutanga kuita mabasa aya nasi. Akasikake kutanga. Saka this thing of rape, and he is coherent. If she was sitting on him, I can understand. But him going back and forth and into it, some can say it's coercion, manipulation, that don't look like force to me. Masi 16, the hormones are raging. Don't go by your adolescence. A 16-year-old boy, I remember when I was 16, I would get horny just from smelling another 16-year-old boy because the hormones are oozing. The testosterone is testosteroning all over the place. So when I look at a 16-year-old being sexually active, that's why they say it's 16. Never got 18 or 19. But no, 16. The body, guys, so I'm not defending the woman. However, when I saw that tape, I strongly believe that that boy, it was not his first time. That's my point in this whole thing. It was not his first time. 1, 2, had he done it with a 15-year-old or another 16-year-old, it wouldn't be so crazy. But when you are 33, I heard that the chick is 33. When you are 33 and a young boy, I don't know who, or who coerced who and what, but I don't think that boy was manipulated. I don't think so. I don't think that boy was a blank boy who doesn't know anything and all. I think he did it with the wrong person. Could age. It's a matter of why is a 33-year-old in bed with a 16-year-old. But rape? No. No. That boy did not look like he was being raped. That boy looked like the fact that he's recording. These Gen X's, these young generation kids, vakavurika, vakangwarisa. Iwewe zvatiri 16, zvakatosiyana nema 16-year-olds and us that have been exposed to the internet and pornography and all that. So mwana is a victim too much. Yes, we can say he's a victim because the woman is 33. But had he been caught on camera doing it with a 17-year-old or a 15-year-old or a 16-year-old, this wouldn't have made this much news. Saka age, the issue is age, not necessarily she raped him. Do you get what I mean? That's how I see it at least. Kuti, Sisi, really? A 16-year-old dick? The boy has pimples on his face. But kuti rape? Rape is a big word, guys. It's a big word. Okay? And where is the video? It's somewhere in if the boy is 16, if the boy is less than 16.5, do not distribute that video because it's child pornography. Saka kana mukazidza kuti mwana ane makore mangani? Kana mwana uyu ane 16 ane less than 16.5 years. Do not spread that video. That's child pornography. Unotonyura iwe uri kunakidzwa wacho. Zemtemo. Hanzi yaitomira zvekudaro. Ya magumbo. Yaitomira hanzi na chido chikumbirike. But the fact that he's experienced is worrisome. Maybe this case is debatable, could he rape, but I'm sure he was raped before. Okay. I think 16-year-olds are growing too fast for our understanding, our generation. When you were 16, why that your mother was even shocked. Kuti, say our mothers at 16 and us at 16 to see our behavior. Now, where our children at 16 know too much, they've been exposed to a lot of things. These kids watch porn. These kids, video, when I work South Africa, in class. So, a sexual behavior, yema 16-year-olds or yema teenagers, yema 2000, is very, very, how can I say this? It's uncontrollable. It's uncontrollable. That boy, that was not his first time. That was not rape. That, when I saw that, I'm like, okay, it can be rape if the boy is 16.5. But at the same time, even 16.5, let's say it's less than 16.5. The way he's behaving in the video is not giving rape. It's giving experience. It's video, the fact that he has it on video. If you go through that boy's phone, there's a chance you might find other people. So can you really say it's giving like a mini psychopath thing? You know, when my investigations before you crucify the woman, yes, the woman But mkomana ipinde mfoni make. Anza haisi rape mwana akabvira kare. It's giving that. So if you and I can agree kuti haisi rape, mutongo wemukadzi ane 60 ane 33 week old. Mutarisise zvakanaka. Vanhu vakawirira nawo. Honestly, or this boy, I don't want to say the boy is the perpetrator, is the sociopath, is the psychopath, is the predator. Nah. I don't want to say a 16-year-old boy is a predator. But, 16 it's giving future predator. He recorded this. It is not his first time. And so he must go under certain discipline. Canceling, yes, you can cancel, but don't treat him as a victim. Because once you treat him as a victim, then he goes back. He will do it again. And this time to your teenage daughters. It's giving juvenile. If you catch my drift. Because a lot of people are focusing on this boy child was raped, Nah, man. Take this boy, hit him properly, and ask him. He would tell you that this is not his first time to do this. I'm going to number 11. And it's a trophy because the 33-year-old woman, you know. And boys, men, young men have this thing of, it's a challenge. I don't know why, but there are young men. Is like an achievement. There are boys that actually prefer older women, mommy issues or whatever. So before you really go after this woman, yes, unemtongo wako because rumanyenga vana iwe maiwe. Asimukoma now we go It is not giving, it's literally giving a future predator. Uyu yacha netsa muregedza chikoti victim. Nah, mufure pinda phone make, vunzai shamwari dzake. Go after his friends, go after his girlfriends. Pindai muma emails, mu phone, muma message, munoonera kuti mwana uyu ama 2000 vanobura kunonzi kuvhura hombe. Don't look at them like the 16-year-old that you and I were during our time without internet. It's also taita kunzi murikudaidzwa kuchikoro kune phone iri kubva kuHarare. Saka uyai muzoreceive phone call kuchikoro. That's technology atakakurira isusu kuti tinodaira mafoni kubyte hall kumashop ndokwataimhanyira mudaira mafoni kuma coins call box kudai kufonera munhu tichinyorerana tsamba wakadi yako baby ndokuda. That's when we grew up. That's postcard, team postcard. Now these kids have the world at their fingertips. What do you think their minds are? Guys. They talk back. They are on hyper sensitive pills. What? They have ADHD. They are vaccinated babies. They are different. My 16-year-olds, they are, I don't know. It's when they come a freedom, so come unhinged. What? And they are protected by the child rights organization. Child line. You know? So when they come so I wouldn't be surprised if this 16-year-old boy, this is not his first time. Okay, Hanzina Bianca Midzi, I think rape inozongo bata pakuti the boy is a minor. How old is he? If he's 16 years, 6 months, ame Buddha Mkazu. If he's 16 years, 5 months, anogona kusunga. But mukamsunga, mutongo wakeka, ziva ikuti. Baba Manauyo Aragonangantorine, he contributed to that mentally, contributed to that sexual act. You know, it's tricky. And the skin, and Lily and Jack, the skin, the hair. Oh, team skin, team hair. Thank you, darling. Thank you, sweetie pie. Da Camela. The hair fire, the skin fire. The issue is age difference. As a boy mom, I would raise dust if my son commits to someone that old. That's true. Even if the roles were reversed, I had a 16-year-old daughter. Having such things with a 33-year-old man, I would run mad. I was once a 16-year-old daughter who was going out with a 56-year-old man. I had a whole sugar daddy at 16. And I would tell you, trust me, I think I am rape. Been there, done that. I had a sugar daddy at 16. So I know that boy's mindset. Not the best choices. I'm not proud of it. And I know he took advantage of me and all that jazz. But I knew better. I knew exactly what I was doing. You know? But I hear you. I hear you. As a boy mom, I have a son. If my son is now what? He's now 16. And he doesn't know anything. I think. But if I saw a 30, I would kill you. Boy, I will kill that girl. 33, I will not say you will meet your maker. You will meet your maker. But at the same time, ukaona kukobera kwaita mwana uyo ko. Iwe sama unofana that this is not my son's first time. Hanzi na ana sita haisi rape I mwana akabvira karesa. Hanzi na Bianca, I think rape inozongobatwa pakuti the boy is a minor. Hanzi na JC, hey sunshine, hey girl, hey, how are you doing, darling? Hanzi na Magumbo Emiwe Zaka, I saw a lot of videos of him. It's not his first time. Jaira. You see? And I saw a lot of videos of him. This boy has mental illness. It's not the people he's sleeping with, it's him. The fact that he recorded, when I saw that video and I saw Kutindia a recorder, immediately I removed myself from this boy was raped. No, this is not rape. You don't record yourself being raped. You know? Auntie Natankuzwa Nashe, maybe he's actually running an OnlyFans. We wouldn't put it past him. Let's put a pin on that. And na Noms Anna Zita. Please, guys, I can aid you. Today I'm in the aiding spirit. I can aid you. Take to aid if you want. And that 16-year-old boy was not a virgin. He is not a saint. That's true. And na Suku. What they don't know is they are being raped. What they don't know is they are being raped. That's true. When I was 16 and I had a sugar daddy, I thought I ran the show. He made me think I'm running the show. He made me think I am saving him. He made me think I am protecting him. He made me think he's alive because of me. I keep him going. The world hates him and I am his best buddy. Saka, he made me think it's me and him against the world. Manipulators, narcissists, they do things like that. They make the victim the hero of the situation. The best way for a bird not to escape the cage is to make the bird think he's not in a cage. The best way to make a victim stay is to make the victim not think that he is a victim. The best way to keep a prisoner in prison with the door unlocked is to make the prisoner not think he is in prison. So manipulation could have worked. The boy thought he is saving her. He is there for her. Meanwhile, she's enjoying. I had to realize, because I used to blame myself. Oh my God, I was a sugar baby. This man, blah, blah, blah. But when I went for counseling, they made me realize, vouchers and predators, they make you the hero of the situation. What would I do without you? So I don't know what, you know? And it's all manipulation. The brains of a young one. All right. As the precious Sarudzai Mike, Pano Zikira Afro young Roman Pera life. I want you to start noticing my afro thing is my afro shrinks. Saga Pano Pera Afro, Pano Zika Afro, yeah, Zika, right? Pano shrink, it will shrink. When it shrinks, the life is finished. Okay. Hanzi na precious sarudzai maskwara say tete Zuva, you are looking good. Thank you, sweetie pie. Hey Sharon Nyamambi, uri say sweetie pie. Baba Bonzo, hey mandla, nevi mandla urimpenyo. Uri say nevi. Chimbaba ya kuti edimbo kumorosa nevi urimpenyo. Then chifungo tuwakafa ini. Chifungo vati zi kudaro. Sindakatozombotsvaga picture yekompa ndakatsvaga archive kwangu ndikatirika ndichengete picture yamandla ndinaye kunonzi kubhawarera busy corner ndikati musi wanonzi rest in peace ndokandau yangu ndo picture yangu rest in peace mandla ungabva warowa kudaro naye baba Bonzo imi kaini hanzi na titi chief. Hi Zwa, how are you? Ndandakuswa was city pie. I was busy the whole week. I was doing double. It's Christmas, so you have to do double. My shifts. And Christmas in Zimbabwe is like maufa. Okay. Hands na paidamo. A child is a child. Brain has torina could develop a girl or boy. Paida, it's true. But this child is a problem. I'm even hearing his multiple sex videos with the different people. Saka zvokumboti child tretaipasi. Uyu mwana akagarwa neshavire munhu mukuru. Makamutita se child azvibudi. He recorded that was not his first time. Hapana umoyo wokubereka apa. Pane paunoshanda. Hapana fana kushanda moyo wechi headmaster. If you spare the road, you will spoil the child. Menyekuti is a child. That is not a child. That's a 16-year-old body. But that mind, that mindset needs to be nipped in the bud. Otherwise, he will do it again. He needs to know what he did is wrong. This boy is a victim. Is a victim psychologically, but morally, that boy. Let me keep quiet. And I saw a lot of videos. I saw a lot of videos. This is not his first time. I saw a lot of videos of him. This is not his first time. The fact that he is doing this means he needs help. The adult should know better. At 33, a lot of people think at 33 you're an adult. There are people that are 33 that have brains of a 10-year-old. Age doesn't mean maturity. There are 16-year-olds, old souls who think like 50-year-olds. Then there are 33-year-olds who think like 15-year-olds. If you did psychology, you would understand that. If you did clinical psychology, you would understand that. A lot of us, we generalize age and say, because I'm 33, she knows better. There are people with mental illness. Manufamba wakanaka wanepeka ma lipstick. And 33 years, brains are the one who is 17. And so I'm not quick to jump and say, oh, you're 33, so you're supposed to know better. No, there are 33-year-olds who don't know better. We generalize stuff. The 33-year-olds that you know think normal. That you know. You see, those psychopathies ma psychiatric department mu case inoda kutobatwa psychiatric department ikazoma psychiatrist akazopinda vakati maya vane 33 asi brains awo munhu vanofunga semwana ne15. So before you quick to say rape and all, uyu mwana ne16 yes mwana ne16 asi brains ake dzaka maturity dzinosvika 33. Do you get it? Or vakasangana pakati. Don't. The word rape in this case, guys, is big. It's too big. There should be some other word we can use that is not rape. You know? Hakuna? Kana mchini zati mkomana ane video akawanda nevamwe vanhu. Mundezo nati sisi 33 is the victim. Mweta se? Pakuda psychiatric evaluation. Hanzi iye mukadzi aneti yowe ivo Lydia Mpala wanyora hama ndigandiverenge. Iye mukadzi ane 33 anowirirana sei nemwana. Mind you, it's possible kuti mwana mukomana ane 16 anogona kunge achiona porn mumafoni umu. Saka experience hazvina basa. basa riri pakuti mukadzi omurume anorara nemwana ari under age, it's rape. Zvisinei nedecision yakatorwa nemwana kuti zvisinei nedecision yakatorwa nemwana kuti ari kuda or not. Decision iyoyo akatoitora because of this old woman. Ane mhosva mwana anzi this old woman ane mhosva. Mwana ane 16 muhombe akamuintroduce nyaya anogona kubvuma achifunga kuti chunhu zvinhu zvakanaka, now knowing kuti it's not good for him. So underage vangani vanasikana vanobatwa chibharo asi zvichizowanikwa kuti vakararwa kakawanda ende vave kutozvienjoya because they don't see anything bad mazviri, cause vanenge vakanyengererwa nenzira dzakasiyana siyana. But hazvina basa kuti mwana akabvuma. The thing is rape. He is not supposed to be doing that. Point? You have a point? Lydia Mpala, you have a point? You have a point. And na Jolene, her lashes and eyebrows you serve. Well, thank you. Thank you, sweetie pie. All right. Hanzi na Sima. I want to say your name right. Simeling Kosi. Dube, you are intelligent, Zuma. Thank you, sweetie pie. Hanzi na I didn't see the video, but I saw a still picture on FB, and it gave Balteza vibes. Hanzina Chipo Tempo, hi Zuva, hey darling, how are you? Nanzina Precious, yes, I made it to your live. Hey, welcome, welcome. Hanzina Betty, Paper live, Jangu, bye Chimunya, bye. Hanzina Zodwa, the boy is more of a sexual oriented and extremely experienced. Yes, that's true, but because he's been abused so many times, but it all came from abuse. But a person who records themselves with different people, if anything, he's the abuser. I don't know. I don't know. If he was raped and then or coerced into a sexual activity, then he got so much of a pro to the point of him starting to record himself with multiple partners. It is abuse. It is. But then now, can you then put all the women he has slept with in jail? Psychiatric evaluation. I'm telling you. But Ngande, mess my points are valid. My points are valid. And that boy is more. Okay, never engage. Hands na you tied. Hey, sweetie pie. Hey, biscuit. How are you doing, darling? Hands na you phone and a fara nasi that battery live na anti biscuits. Okay. It's either of the two. Tikafungane moyo wokubereka. That bitch should go to jail. Tikafungane judiciary system. Both of them should be psychiatrically evaluated. Shikawene kwati maya very normal. And the boy is 16.5. The boy is 16.5. She can go to jail. If the boy is 16.6 plus the multiple videos and the experience, that woman can walk. Even if angari emparanjongo. Even if the woman was the abuser, if the boy is 16.6 plus that video, they can argue kutakawirana. In fact, I'm supposed to sue him for recording me ndisingazivi. Mkomana no gonna tenda jail. You see? Saka, let's not use Facebook knowledge and Shabin knowledge and knowledge ekutsime nemoyo wokubereka panyaya kadaiso. Ndosaka zviva chirenzendisa court. Paroda kutoshanda vakuru vepfungwa apa. And I have a feeling that 33-year-old woman is going to walk. Mama video, and I've seen different videos. If those videos make it to the court, that woman will walk. Videos of the boy messing around and recording himself having sex with other people. that woman will walk. And I'm going to start to record. Violation of privacy. Revenge porn. Ndakto sunga i. Saka isusu tukumanya chingofunga kuti mwana. When I see the 16-year-olds, my iPad babies, vana ma 2K zvavari kuitaka, ndimi munotofambisa mbiri kuti ama 2K arirambirwe. Mazano ma 2K, yeah, we must take lessons. They lie a lot. They are on a different frequency. The level of kusaterera kwavo, they are hyper. I mean, let's go. Hansina Betty, but even if so, Toti, he suffered abuse, but her confidence, Zake, erased everything. Yeah, this is a lesson to all of us. Kuti, mukasongonzwati, pane video, this is the video that made it out. And if you see a lot of people that record themselves, guys, maybe, but you and we were on the same internet. If you see anybody who records himself, pakangoita video ya lika, there is a 99% chances they leaked that video themselves. Pandorine mumwe munhu wedu pano, no names. Watinoziva, akalika ma nudes ake because they looked nice. Oh, yes. Simply because the nudes looked nice, akalika ma nudes ake. It's that bad. So when you see someone mukaona sex tape rine action iri bo rinoto kutundisa iwewe ukaona sex tape rekuti mkomana ale experience mkomana ale skill mkomana lambasta, there is a 99% chance that boy leaked his own video. Kim Kardashian, you know what I mean? Yes. Saka musa manya, ma sociopath and psychopath, hawanikwe muma 17-year-olds chikwira. You can find a sociopath in a 12-year-old. Demon possessed. Mukaona ma video sex anona kidza. Mukangona richina kidza. Pane mama ma video kuti mongona ni machingoisa anaka. Vakalikirwa. Because this can qualify to be a porn movie. No gonna kutotengesiwa. There is a chance that they leaked it themselves. And then when you then look, if he is recording and he has multiple videos, and now this video is out, and he looks like a professional. You know, crazy. If you don't say the boy's age, you say the boy's 20. Video. And psychopaths enjoy the scandal because everyone's mouth is saying their name. They enjoy the attention. Oh, trust me. Don't be quick to judge. Video the way it's so professional and tailor-made, it's giving it was leaked. With video. And ndoma fungira nguini. Mukaona ma video sex anonakidza kutarisa. Zvinzira likwa kana manudu. Akanaka inaimi ndobva ndabuda ndakadai ganda rangu richigandarika ndakaluka kani kuzasuko ndakadidi ndoti ndalikirwa manudu. No names. Munomuziva socialite panapa. Ane manu akato, when I saw the nudes I'm like kuzvakatonaka manudes aya. Manudes wakanaka anolikiswa nemwene. Hansinati, where is the videos vanishing? If you go to Telegram, you know what? Go to Telegram or go to X. Go to Telegram or X and type in 16-year-old boy, 33-year-old woman and find it. But when you find it, you see it. Do not distribute it. Do not share a link. Do not do anything. You incriminate yourself. Why? If this boy is 16.5, I said this 25 times. I'm going to say this for the 26th time. If this boy is 16.5, it will be considered child pornography. You don't want no child pornography in your phone or any links in your phone. You don't want anything in your phone that has to do with child pornography. So you can watch, yes, but do not share. Hands mwene webawa. Mukazoda uzifambira mwene webawa ndiye akalika video yake. If you find out that is the boy who leaked the video, will you still say it's rape? Will you still say this boy was abused? Yes, he was abused, but now the abused has become the abuser. Hurt people, hurt other people. Abused people, abuse other people. There's a chance he was abused, or there's a chance he started this on his own. Because when I my video never 14 years, is he still being abused? Because when I video and my 15-year-olds, can you say he's being abused? All I'm just saying is that boy looked like a professional fuckist. Before you crucify the woman manyengalana urukuziya kuti mwana wemudiki unenyaya yako, but jail time for this woman, if she gets a good defense lawyer and that lawyer gets his hands on those other videos of that boy with other people, anogona kutosungwa mukomana anogona kutosungwa for invasion of privacy and revenge porn. Hands na Miss Peppy. But if watch this video, this guy has done it loads of times. But what if it started with young girls? Exactly. Mugazotarisa mamwe video arikunzi ariko mugazoona mwana ne 14 imomo. Can you still say this boy is a victim, boy child? That's why I said I'm here to say, people, before you shoot to kill, let this story unfold. Let this story go to court. Let the psychiatrists jump in. Let the forensics IT people jump in. Let the other witnesses jump in. Let the court take its course. Muchatos wona a new revelation. We can share our opinions, of course. It's important. But that judgment, I would never. I'll wait for the story to unfold in court. Then we can start talking. The fact that this boy has multiple videos and he fucks like a professional, I think he leaked it himself because akazviona pavideo akaona unga arikuita basa rakanaka guru risingaiti ari main actor action movie 5-star mando yepamusoro according to him, and he leaked it. If he's a sociopath, you'll be my 2000 don't I have a son, don't rule it out. Those children are exposed to the bad side of the world. It's sad. We were protected from bad stuff. For you could one porno. That's why this is we are mzikaseti rakakura rakadaiso rawaiwana ameno tukupe ozotsvaga VCR wozoconnecta VCR vantori nema AV cables radio yellow ya connecta audio out audio in wotora VCR wonoplug wozotora audio zvima oxycode woisa mu VCR woisa imwe pa that whoa, it was a lot. Before you can sit and watch, the access was not accessible. Now, mwana kangobata phone so kungodai nka, and it's right, it's here. Hamsaba mbonzwa mwana ne 10 years anotkofeza norova mai. Kana 13 years anorova mai. Nokupenga. Kwete kuti anotora ma drugs aiwa kuto vana vedu amenoti ndimi makaenda kuchikoro ma social worker vana vanoti unge vasidisina kukwana so but vakakwana vanonzi mai chii chiri kunetsa pavana pane vanonzi over hyperactive chinyiko ndimo munozama terms acho wayo. These vaccinated babies, there's something off with these 2000s that we should look at. Kwete kwanzi rape is a big word in this case. It's a big word. There should be another word. It's a big word. Hands na mai F masvanda mwana uya rarisa kukamera. Well, I think typo. Mwana iye aitotarisa kukamera. He knew he was recording, so the chances that he leaked it himself are high. Yes. I say 99% chance that he leaked it himself. Vanhu vanozvirekodha vanenge vachizvirekodha kuti vagozoti vamwe vanhu vazvione. hakuna munhu akakwana anotora kamera agoshama agotanga kuita zvinhu izvi. Unenge uchirekodherani? Keep a mental image. Why would you record yourself? You pane kwauri kuda kuti zviende ndo psychopath vacho vatiri kutaura iwowo unowanikwa muma16-year-olds sevavava achatoza only fans mukatozodzifambira ane page kuzvima handi kune masocial media kune Truth Social kune Reddit kune ven what kune masocial media ariko evana vemazuva anaya mukatozodzifambira kune dark internet where you can sell your pornographic situations. Unogona kuritengesa pamwe akatorilika ega because anganzi tinogona kurilika. Kune ariko zvezvokuti ukazvirekodha ukadi unogona kutengesa video yako kumaningiriko. Nyaya yeage ka inini age ya 16 pamwana wa 2000 pavheneke avawi vana ava guys. Avawi. Avawi. Hansi na Miss P, this wasn't rape. It could have been coercion. But the fact that the boy recorded himself. Come on, guys. Hey, Mrs. Manyenga vaneni. Tikazoda kudzifambira futi Mrs. Manyenga vaneni. Mune vamwe vana vamakanyengewa navo. Tikazoda kudzifambira ava sisi ava. Paita psychopath maviri apa. Sisi is a predator. Sisi is sisi wake we pamakambira mune mhosva yenyu asi mwana uyu mwana uyu asi innocent guys. Uyu akakirukwa tuma oyi mzoro hanzi ana ADHD. Exactly, these kids have got ADHD, ADD. Some of them are autistic, some of them are all these diagnoses that tisingazive sevanhu vatema dzatakutoziva weko zvino. Ine zvimwe rwere zvandakatangotozivawo manje taingoti anopenga. Zimbabweans, we round it up. All mental illnesses or all mental situations or all mental issues, we say anopenga. ADHD anopenga. Ane dyslexia idofo. Ane kutoti idofo. How many of you people went to school with a child? In class, each and every class, there was that one boy or one girl. I got number last. I go nukunyora. Monogona toshka grade 7. They can't construct a full sentence. I don't toshka grade 7. Aska go nunyora starake. Then almost every class in Zimbabwe had a child like that. So by that time, the forum class, 1 or 2 students in every class was always number last. Always. Kutanga grade 1, kushka grade 7. Number last, it was the same person who was always number last. But they, since under special class, lack of better words, dyslexia, and it's a real thing. Diagnose dyslexia. They don't chop us in class. It's what you know for. You feel less, you feel secondary, you feel like you are not enough because we're dofo. But because when you dyslexia, my brain chemicals I don't react to chini. Yeah, this one is borderline personality disorder. Don't anopenga, anoshikirwani, anowane dream. Then in class, mumana ingota sanu ane kumbako wano roe or something. Obango deep. Class, can't go manya ban. Kumanya kupunda class kurova na zvinhu kutiza like a short temper type of child. Motos wanoti aiwa. Mwana uyu zvaro kuti vaizo diagnose kwa. But diagnosis yacho waiperera kuma clinic. Mu class tachi singazivi kuti kune chinhu chinonzi dyslexia. Tongoti dofo. Saka this child, there could be something up with that child. Hands na precious. These 2000s are very sexually active. They don't even have respect. It's true, Tete. Vana vacho apana dzimwe nyaya kunze kwedzo kungofunga bonde. This really breaks my heart Honestly, I have heard several encounters trying to educate them and make them see reason kuti there's life other than sex, alcohol, and drugs. It's very sad, to be honest. I'll tell you why this is happening though. Uyu mwana uyu angobuda pa internet chat, but mukazodzifambira amsati mapinda oji remateenager. Oji, I came across that video, I died. Oji remateenagers vakashamba vari kumuswi kudai tukuma 13 tukune pimples with acne on their face. Akauswa zvimapompomo kuti mwana uyu atobva kumba kuna mai nababa achipinda muoji, and all of them were between 13 and 17. Unomuite seunoroya. Oji means makamera, vanga vane makamera, like I think there were 3 cameras. Inema angle vari pa one pa carpet panenge pa mattress here, one mattress rinenge zi king mattress. Vari tukuma vachichinjana vakaisa kamera uko kutoita remix. When the video came out, you can tell these are different angles. Who was recording? Ama 2000 aya atiri kuona nhasi muri kuti 16 razodai iri 16 iri rivheneke iri muri pindai mufoni memwana ne 16 years musati matanga kuita zvamutsara pa internet. Pindai mufoni memwana uyu. But those children would be good at something outside education. Teta kuda kuzopinda manje nemo takutama deep kana muchida deep ndokupinzira why this is happening. It's a mass, it's engineered from up top. Why our kids are like this? It's engineered. Ziva kuti mwana wako muswana murumura. For mwana mshara kusvika pauno murumura ndio mwana wako. The minute mwana akaza kubereka bega achienda kuchikoro, that child belongs to the system. It's a subject of the system. Chako kurera mwana ye, make sure mwana ye adya akamwa msoro aenda kuchikoro. Mwana akasaenda kuchikoro unopinda busy. Why? School trains people to be employees. That's it. Good team players listen to instructions. School does not teach creativity. It teaches you to have a good memory. They give you an exercise book, and your job is to memorize what is in this exercise book. Then you write a big test. Then they'll see this one is a good memory, good team player, obedient. Then you pass, you make it to a waker. School doesn't teach you creativity. It actually crushes creativity. That's why when you answer, they will make you be creative for PE, practical education, you know. Right about sports PE, or any art, or any music, something that's controllable. But creativity, where you use your own, because ukatasa practical learning, practical education, you to be creative. They are being creative based on what they are given. Even ku art, students draw a chakat. Ukagona kudraw chakat, then what wagona. Okay, kana kumanya 100 meters, enda ku netball, enda ku the stuff that they put wagona. The minute you want to use your own instincts and your creativity, your frontal lobe, your what, you are supposed to be a good worker, a good team player, so that you join the system. Okay? Your property. But if you want that life, don't want to open why our kids are behaving like this, and they are medicated from birth. Their DNA is altered from birth. So some of these things that it's involuntary. They can't help it. Why is it that we have a generation of people that do stuff like do orgies, they talk back and no consequences. And the minute you want to voice Samai, child protective services, and they would take that child away from you because watsiura mwana, wadisciplina mwana. They will take that child away from you and put him in their system, because the child belongs to the system. It's government property. That's why they can take your child and you can't say nothing. You're going to spend the next 3 years with family. They need these kids bad. They need these kids to be bad scavengers. They need these kids to be docile. They need these kids to be, so that they don't raise their heads. Imima kangwaris at 16, my wena zvichichitika munyika. My macha muchinodzifambira. At 16, my youths, you were creative. You used your own brain. You went outside. My jamba, pama poles. And it's on here. And the plagas wig your rafeka. Silly hair. Silly hair. Go back to normal. Yungundu yangui. It's my hair, babe. All right. And you see in these Western countries, they start being taught about sex very early. Yes, they even being taught about sex. They even have sex change hormones. Yes. Can I want to watch it? I'm a boy, but I'm not a girl. I'm them they. Ooh, come, baby. Yes, I'm them they. Come. You want a sexy change? Hormones. Mahara. And you see them in the Western countries, they start being taught about sex very early, and they are given contraceptives too. It's so obvious that they are going to want to experiment or do it. Right, and oh yes, kids belong to the government. Of course, kids belong to the government. That's why they've got a birth certificate that says you are a property of the Zimbabwean government. Thereby, you're supposed to pay tax. And if you don't pay tax, they will send you to jail. They own you. Now, our generation is so terrible. When I would like our mothers at 16, they were focused. Not necessarily focused, not necessarily educated. Educated. Is that education you can resay up? However, they were natural. They were eating good fatty oils. They were eating organic food that are very good for the brain. They would walk around kwenda kuchikoro. Vasina boots. Vasikora pachivanzi vasina boots. Reflexology. Kutsika pasi is good for your lymphatic system, nervous system, what. So, vangarona kamutsa brain. Right? Then came us. Same thing. We were creative. We would play outside. Udzoke kumba. Kana tower light rako. Kana tower light rikangotungidza. I want you home. Otherwise, waibuda makuseni. Waenda kupi. Unodzoka wakasviba une madhaka kusvika kumusana. Hapana kubvunza. Your mind was out there. Kuma gum tree. Kuma kurwizi. Kuma playground. You were out there. In the world, uchinotema ukunotsvaga huni kunotandasana neishwa kana kukanaya shwarara toda shwarara kana kukanaya handikwavere shwarara munonziti ishwa maenda palight nema bhaketa nemvura and catch those things that experience. Let your child go outside pane shwarara, see them run for their lives and freak out. Shwararaika mumara. Vanamazano akaona spider. Oh my God. But do you remember so shwarara yaya kupinda on the earthing or grounding? Yes, it's very profound. Yes, precious. I always talk about earthing and grounding. But earthing and grounding, the earth's magnetic field and your magnetic field is synchronizing and harmonizing and what it keeps you, yeah. The idea of you catching shwarara does something to your brain. The idea of you going kumombe kukwira mugomo muchinotsvaga huni does something to your brain. The idea of hunting tsuro, kugadzira museve, kutora chitanda, kuveza chitanda chako uri hwani, kugadzira bow and arrow, ugono gadzira pfumo kuti unotsvaga tsuro and you kill the tsuro. Kutora huku, kutora banga, kucheka huku, kudira mvura nekutanhora. We used to do. Our children, take your child and say, gadzira katapo. Rekeni shiri gadzira. Your child can't do it. Now they're iPad babies. They know the latest movies, gaming, what. The system systematically dumbs down people. Why? So that you don't revolt. Shema revolution, shema youth is jokumacham road, questioning the government and raising your head and doing my strike and doing all this. They don't want you questioning, so they need the dumbest generation ever. So there's drugs and sex on purpose. Because you can't have a generation of thinkers and doers. Thinkers and doers vakakonzeresa. Thinkers and doers want a noise. Thinkers and doers are not obedient. Vano question zvino. You and me can go and object to certain bills that have been passed. If the government says we have a new bill, Constitution of Zimbabwe, you and I will stand and say no. And we are educated. How did this happen? But if your child is high on narcotics, dombo, half of Mbare is high on dombo, half of Malokshin Ese is high on Mtoriro and Brongo, should they just slip in a new constitutional amendment? Music nayo atawakuzokudzai kuti dumbirira Zimbabwe remutemo tazochinja chakachaka iwe chawadzosera music apo chinjai zvakadara zvabasa because you are high. They don't want a focused generation. They don't want. They'll pick one or two that they can use to control the crowd, but the rest they need you high, sex addict, on contraception. Thank you for the stars, precious. Thank you for the stars. Thank you for the stars. Namtsika cons. Thank you, I appreciate you. If you understand that you are property of the, you would know why they allow the drugs to come in. Do you remember when Zimbabwe had no drugs? Zvikanzi pane chaitika taidzifambira munhu wese aimira. Kune inauguration chaienda. Kune heroes eka ningi gamba rakadai riri kuvigwa vanhu vaibuda mudzimba dzavo vega nemwoyo yavo kuenda kunoona igamba riri kugadzikwa apa. Now they have to hire people and put buses and give you free chicken in for you to show up for that thing. Because you're tired. You see with this bullshit, we question things. We are open-minded. Our brain is not foggy. Our pineal gland is not corrupted. We don't have as much chemicals as these kids that are eating processed foods and all these injections every now and then. And all these things that they're putting in their system, they're making them docile, obedient subjects for the system. They need you dumb, high, drunk, horny, and scandalous on Facebook and doing this. Meanwhile, nyika inotongwa nevanhu, hanzi nyika inotongwa nemuvete. This is not only Zimbabwe, it's everywhere. Then they'll give you a couple of celebrities to come and say, the ruling party is good. In America, kuna KDB, akatomboya kuma mazuva vai campaign akana Beyonce, amsema muzo Beyonce achikampenera ma Democrats. When politics vakubata ma influencers zvokudaro, because they know kuti people listen to Zuva more than they will listen to honorable chakadaro. So they will take the nice ones, they'll give them a couple of cell phones and iPads and make them feel important. They'll take a few from the crowd, put them on pedestals, make them shine, then they will listen and follow. Do you understand? Even kuno vanozviita. Kuna Beyonce, kuna KDB, kuna nani, ma celebrity, epamsoro vanotaura politics, vanodzifambira kana vachicampaign kuma Democrats, kuma Republicans and everywhere. Ku Nigeria kuna Davido. Kuna Japreza wa ku Nigeria ndi Davido. Ku Tanzania kuna anzani uyu wokureba uyu, wokudanana nemukadzi mutsvuku. Anzani kwa. Ndokana sana uyu maromo uyu chihure tumacho. uyu mani akarebenuka mutetetete uyu wekuTanzania uyu akadanana uyu musikana mutukutuku uyu munomuziva mani. Sometimes these worldly things anonzi akatataniswa musuno uyu mani akatani diamond kuti Tanzania kuna diamond, ku Nigeria kuna Davido, ku Zimbabwe kuna Japres and team. They take influencers because they know people now listen to influencers. Why? Influencers are always on the phone. Everyone is addicted to scrolling. People are doom scrolling. You go to the toilet, you are scrolling. You are driving, you are scrolling. Uganda kubasa, you are scrolling. Your 2 minutes break kubasa, you are scrolling. So they know influencers influence people. So good daro. Pane muna noto da kunona chimunya cha Zuva. The last 5 lives back to back aka lock in, and Zuva because Zuva has got an afro. Tomorrow nomkane afro. Zuva today she's got eyelashes, tomorrow nomkane eyelash. I influence you like that. Kuti nasinda fika dress red black. Mangona ndobu kanda fika dress red black. So mangona ndakamkanchiti pamberi necha kati you guys are going to follow. So they know my button. Kuti ma influencer anogona ku influencer vanhu zvatikuda. So they put their name here. So whenever you see your big influencers, Sano PF. What are you children that are on the screens going to vote for? So they need you dumb, high, and docile so that you can be obedient citizens. You can't fight this. It's already done. It's a scheme that was created in 1920 Chakadaro by these people that organize societies. What I need you to do is realize what's happening. I don't know what you're going to do with this information, but realize what's happening. So when you now have 16-year-olds, case in point, boy, who is recording himself having sex, and because he's got access to sex tapes and all that, like that, and he's got all these other kids. Anenda nepi mu society inoti free porn. Ndakudza kuti isusu kutione porn, waimbo utanga wafamba unokwereta video cassette kumaraini, wodzoka naro, woriviga kuti mai vako vasarione, wotaimira musumu mai vako pavanoenda kuchechi, woenda kunotsvaga VCR, woenda kumba kune VCR, because hadzisi dzese dzimba dzine VCR, waenda kumba kwairi VCR, mobva makonekta maoxy cables, mozoisa zikaseti rere, mozoona, mapedza kuona, moribvisa, monoriviga. Right? These kids at the tips of their fingers, and their sex is dying. They are desensitized to sex. Kudara kuona ibvire mukadzi yaitomira. Kudara kuona kana enkore mukadzi yaitomira. Because the bodies were covered. It was not so accessible. Kuona body yemunhu. Iko zvinovanooona vakashama. Pantorine influencer rinouya rigoti mazamu bwaja. So people have now been desensitized. Sex to these teenagers is nothing. Because kungovura phone yake chete arikusanga nemagaro. Kwete akapfeka hembe live and direct ku Instagram. Arikutoona zvese. So by the time he gets into a real relationship with a real woman, he's not easily aroused by kuona mukadzi akashama. In fact, arikuda kuti mukadzi musikana wanaye afanane nemusikana waari kuona kuma video. So already sex yake yakato has been desensitized. It takes a lot to turn that boy on. It takes mountains to turn that boy on. He has done it all. There's nothing new. Kudara murume ango kungo sumudza skate kungoona pitcoat chete aitoskwara chidza shamwari dzekuti ndaona pitcoat yake pane mhepo yazombofufura ndaona chidya kungoona chidya chete was enough sex for a man kudara. Kungoona chidya chete kana hembe inobata zvanga zvisingatoiti because of the mystery leaves something to the imagination. So by the time you also shama, oh my God, is dead before anything else. Now these boys, vanoswera vane maposter nevakadzi vane fake boobs vasina ma-stretch marks. Hanzi wachizara hako ku chaos of Africa. Wachizara hako ku chaos of Africa. And it's going to be separate. Wachizara hako ku chaos of Africa. andikunzwisisa switi pai. Please tsanangulate. Anzi hako iwo my Facebook stories. Exactly. My Facebook. But now these teenagers are not on Facebook. My Facebook stories in Jimmy my villagers. You old people. Old cargo. Jimmy murugona my stories. Anengane magaro. Magaro old cargo. Ari pa storyline. Makambara magara no pa storyline. Age group iri kubuda pa storyline. Ma old cargo. Your old cargo. Facebook gives you exactly so unoenderana newewe. Yakazara old cargo. Kune twanana tukuma baby chicken. Tutako. Tukuri kune mamwe ma platforms kunonzi ku truth social, ku truth media, kupi kuzma under table what zvavo zvavanoita uko. Unoona iyo pachayo fair. Saka ukaona iyo pachayo fair. And uona zvese unogara shona mukadzi akashama. Mukadzi wao charoora iwewe. Akashama apa hapana chiro akatamba akazhongonyoka. You are not nothing. No magetsi, nothing is coming. Signal no enter. It's just a naked woman. Imisi muchadai. It's just a naked woman. Give me more. What I'm going to talk about go there to amuse him because they are so desensitized. These kids. And the Zara havo ava chaos of Africa. Chaos of Africa kunoitwa ma live sex. Chaos of Africa is like a platform. Okay. That's not water shumba. But in a larger scheme of things, the mystery is only Western and temporary. Before Westernization, girls and women were totally unclothed. Why you wanna say? That's different. Why you wanna say? But you can't touch. Udara but you can't touch. If you touch wairowa nepfumu mwana wa mambo ubata bebira usina kuroora udara. All I'm trying to say is these kids have been so desensitized to sex that shooting themselves, videotaping themselves having sex is nothing. It's nothing. It's what else? So when you see that boy, Ziva kuti muri kudhira in 2000. Yes, he was abused. The problem with mothers is they see 16-year-olds. They are seeing their sons in the 16-year-old. When you're looking at a 16-year-old, you are seeing your son. Pisai, I want you to think like a social worker or a psychiatrist or someone else like a politician. When you're seeing this situation, see I moyo wokubereka panyaya idzi. Moyo wokubereka unoshanda pavana venyu manzwa. Kana kuti mwana uya akabuda chirohwa namai vake uya. Makona mai vairova mwana mambama, baba vachirekodha. Ndopanopinda moyo wokubereka. Moyo wokubereka ngopindi pese panyaya iyi chimbosiyai moyo wokubereka. Pa boy child what? Boy child ramungatoita boy child. I boy child rakabuda chirohwa mambama namai varo, that abusive woman. Anga chirova mwana murume akatarisa. Mwana stop a fight between baba na mai. And then mai was taking it out on the son. Vachimuroma mbama mwana akatensa kundutaza kuti atoleso maokoti. If this boy was to give this woman one clap, what thunderbolts, warova mai, plus she will probably get hurt. Ndiye ndopa ndoda kuti mushandise moyo wokubereka paya. Apa. Papa nyaya. Papa moyo wokubereka uya ne multiple sex videos ushu. Check time moyo wokubereka if you spare the road. Apa panofana kushanda chamboko. Juvenile detention. Detoxification, boot camp, matrix vibes. Up. Because if you don't, you will do it again. You will keep recording. He did in the making. Muchiti is abused. P did right now sees himself as a person who was abused. I grew up as a gangster. My father was a gangster, so that's why I grew up gangster life. P did understand sama shoge kuti I was a victim, but then Achikangana baba wake died at 2. He is not his father's son. He is his mother, is the product of his mother. Vangavane bitterness. But he wants to identify as his father's son. Because monomti victim. This boy needs to go to matrix, rehabilitation centers, juvenile detention. He's not a victim in this case. Yes, he's a victim, but now the victim is victimizing other people. This victim is going to victimize other people. Yes, he was abused, but always the abuser ends up abusing other people. You need to nip this in the bud. But kana muchimuda uyu munhu unoendese kumatrix yekusouth Africa kana kwari kana ari kuZimbabwe muendese kumatrix kana ari kuSouth Africa pane imwe matrix yaSouth Africa kwega ndokunzi munoda munhu ndokumubatsira mukomana uyo zvekuti akaabuswa hakuna munhu abuse the victim inotora video hazviiti siyai moyo kubereka siyai moyo kubereka pamukomana uyo mumuendese kurehab. Hanzi na peti mnetsi akatozvicontrola mwana uya otherwise dai akadzosera maimbama. Exactly. Exactly. Ndo mwana wamunofanira kufambira muchiti boy child mwana kubereka uya muchiti ndiyo abuse iyo. It's giving cohesion. He was abused, yes, but now we are past that. A lot of people in jail right now, serial killers were abused when they were children, but they went to jail still. Saka mukamhanya muchiti he was abused. Saka hapana, abused azvinzwa. So what are we going to do about it? You'll be an adult next year. Akarekoda anoenda kujero. Because zvino ndosaka kune juvenile detention centers. Mwana ane less than 16 akapara mhosva anoenda kujere. Revana vadiki. Juvenile correctional what no one fana kuenda mwana. Why? Recording sex videos at your age is a crime. Recording sex videos at your age, this is your recipe for disaster. Mukamusiya mwana uchi muchimti victim uyu mangwana anorekodha vana venyu mimi akuva exploita kuti ndipe 100 rand kana usingadi kuti ndiposte video rako uyu hapana. Uyu mwana angatirwa nechamboka mamiswe zvisingaiti. Uyu we33 mutongei uyu mumupe mutongo wake after psychiatric evaluation auyo ngaaende ane nyaya yake manyenga vana. But umfana uyu hapana. This boy deserves a punishment. If you spare the road, you will spoil the child. Ndo ma 2 cents angwe mwana video rikutenderera wewe. I know most of you guys don't agree with me because mwana mai inini I'm a mother of boys. I know these boys. They are not innocent. That's a professional washao, that boy. Hamsana mbonzwa muna next 12 years achinzi is a serial killer. Kana kuti ane 14 years anisi pamwe is a sex addict. Mangwana nomuka kurepa vanhu. Akuexploita vanhu. Ndine mavideo ako akuita zvapididi. Ngairovererwe, ngaende mukomana wayo. Ngaende. If you love that boy, you're going to correct him at 16. If you don't and return him home and say he's a victim, akatorwa advantage in a 33-year-old, he's going to play along. When the dust settles, you will be back at it. Apana victim mukomana yo bradishiti ya munhu take. Ndanda kana mashotu cancel me, so unfollow me, it's fine, I don't mind, but I will not stand for nonsense. That boy is also a perpetrator in this situation. Mwana no recorder. Imi zvezvimuka rekodwa munomira nemusoro imi. Imi mukomana wako akabata phone during sex munomira nemusoro kuzotika mwana chanana ichi chine mukaka pamimo. Fix him. Spare the road. Spare the road. Spoil the idiot. Hanzi uya wekulika mavideos emwana uya akapfeka chiheti chered aive nemakore mangana. You see? Age yacho iyi. Ndo age yacho. And I'm telling you guys, And I'm 100% telling you, hey, Zinflix, how are you doing, darling? As a shalom, in the Rukupi video, you reach out, get more video, more master. But don't distribute it. Just watch and then you conclude on your own. And this is not his first rodeo. Chinotorichi porn star chimfanage. Chinotorichi shiri star chimfanage. And the mugangoda kumuti victim mairas. Ngato enda ku matrix. Ambo bull one pichan. I see it sikayoi. Otherwise, this is PDD in the making. Ush, one of muchimti victim. Sisi 33, tora ifaka ejelen, but mwana ushu. Kana mchimuda, mchambatsira. Hakuna shamuru kuswera mchindudza kuti boy child. Mwana akarohwa mai mambama asingaperi aya. Ndiye wandingatoti boy child. Aitenza mai vake vachimumamisa wewe. Yeah. Achimuroma mbama baba vacho vachivari vachirekoda. Ndiye boy child. Uyu, shirista uyu. You DD in the making. Anafana kurangwa. Zvisingaiti. Zvototi mai mwana wacho fanira kuti vakafambira. Kuti mwana wenyu mimi mwana kuzosvika pana pachi. Mambopinda mufoni memwana wewe, mukazopinda mufoni memwana wacho mukaona ane mavideo 17 ane underage kana kuti nevanhu vakuru munira sei? Apo mati mwana victim. Mwana asi victim. Maonero angu. Anyway, moving on. Imwe kunetsa ma streets ya iwe Zinflix iwe ndione nyaya dzema streets. Imwe nyaya kunetsa ma streets ndeye kuti chi. Iye mukomana uyu ndatoitaura yapera. Ya mai vakarova mwana baba vachirekoda. Makanzi kwa bata. Imi maini. And I hope you go to jail. Mai vakarova mwana uyu. Vakandifungidza mai vaiva vakabuda vachirova mwana kwatilda. Remember stepmother vakabuda vachirova mwana pachivanze so kwatilda. And then now kubva kwaita mai vari kurova mwana wava pamberi pababa vake baba vachirekoda. I think this was not the first time baba needed evidence. He was here, so he needed evidence to take her down. Right. When I saw video ramai vechi vari kurova mwana pachivanze uya na mai vari kurova mwana wavo vachirekodwa nemurume wavo uyu wemambama uyu na sisi ava na mai ava. There is an unspoken pandemic in Zimbabwe of abusive women. We always want to say murume are abusive. We want to associate abuse and violence with men. The law needs to paradigm adjustment. So kuti itaridze kuti kana we are talking about domestic violence, don't be quick to da kungotaridza picture yemurume achirova mukadzi kudai chete. We are conditioning our generation to think that only male people are violent and beatings from a man is the only ones that are wrong. Nokuti ndakakura ndichiona maposta akanzi stop domestic violence, stop BVG, stop GVV, GBV, stop GVV. Munenge mutaridza murume achirova mukadzi. Saka vana vakakura being conditioned in a society that says stop GBV and they show a man beating a woman. It then desensitizes women abusing men. Munofana kupakura zvirifeya pamaposta enyu. Kutotaridza kuti variko vakadzi that are as bad. Yes, the majority is men, but there are women that are as bad as men. In fact, mukazoda kutsvaga manhamba acho munozoona kuti pandori vakadzi vakawanda vari abusive kukunda varume. Not kuti murume haagoni kurova munhu wechikadzi, hazviti kuti ndirove munhu wechikadzi. Baba mai vaiva vakabuda vachiti mwana arohwa muchivanze, my stepmother vairova mwana muchivanze vekwatilda vaya. Baba vemwana uyu vakataura kuti neniwo ndakatomborohwawo, ndinotomborohwawo, asi handigoni kurova mukadzi. Si mindset yo kuti mai vandoenderera andoreva ngoromera pachake. She's an abusive, violent individual pachake, and we don't talk about it enough. pano. Because we justify it kuti atsamwa. She's kunotori nenyanya dzevakadzi. Nyanya dzevakadzi. Abusive people, bad women. Like that. Kote kuti she is frustrated, she's abused. Pachake ritori gongo mtoto. Rakatokura ritori reverse. Pachake vana baibita. Vanorwa muroda. Variko vakadzi vakadaro that are monsters by nature. But our society protects them. We don't talk about it that much. Tinoenderera. Maya vadai vangu vasina kurekodwa. Vachirova mwana wavo mambama. Tikazonzwa pano paFacebook. Kuti mai vangu vaindirova mambama. We don't see the intense, the extent. We don't see it. Tongoti mama itei kuzona maroho. Hands na Emily. Vanga vari biological moms were not step mom. Really? Are you sure? No, listen. My Rua Mwana Pachivanzi. Was she not a stepmother? I read somewhere that she was a stepmother. My Rua Mwana Wao Mambama. Pamberi pe murume wao achi recorder. That's a biological mom. My Tilda is a stepmom. Both of them are women and they are violent. Avasivega ando vakabatwa pakamera. Kunotori neimwe breed revakadzi vari violent like that. And akusi kuti nokuti atsamwa oanzwa io ndichihera pachake ntori mhondi ibhobhojani munhu iyeye. But we don't talk about it in our society. Because women, we always want to play victim. Hands in Marjorie kuna kakachembere. No one talks for a boy child. That's Chihera for speaking up for our boy child. Thank you, sweetie pie. Thank you. And no biological mother. Really? Maybe it was a biological mother. Mugazozifambira ishungu dzekuti pamwe anorwa nemurume wake saka anopedzera shungu dzake kumwana. When you then listen to the husband saying, I give her money, when I make money, I give her money so that she runs the house. She's violent because probably she grew up with a violent father who was controlling the mother, who used to beat the mother. Saka violence kwari normal. Haisi violence yekuti murume wake ambata rafu. Haisi violence yekuti mbama ke munenzara. Haisi violence yekuti marriage yake haisi yepi. I violence yekumusha kwavo. Shavire mangoromera. Variko vakadzane shavire mangoromera. But we don't talk about it. And what happens? When a man gets beaten akaenda kuno reporter anosekwa. Variko vakadzane vantori ne mangoromera chaiwo chaiwo. Hands Anna wekwa Tilda wekwa Tilda wekwa Mutare was the real mom. Hands na NBTV both were biological mothers. They'll probably plead, thank you for the correction. They'll probably plead mental insanity and all that bullshit. And I think their sentences were very lenient. Imi judiciary system of Zimbabwe. Kana muchida kupakura zviri fair. Fair cheko cheko. Pakura zviri fair. If you want to stop this nonsense of abusive women, pakura zviri fair. How do you give someone community service? But dai murume akarova mwana uyu. Tichaura zvimwe zvinhu. But you guys are always thinking about things like, hey, mwana chazosara chengetwa nani? She should have thought about that. Akagara mjere achiziva kuti vana vake haana ari kuvachengeta, she's going to act right. How many children are homeless on the streets? How many children are being raised by sekurus and grandmothers and extended families? Saka makamba community service simply because mom chiti vana vake vanosara kuchengetwa nani. Hama dzinonzi vakaendeswa kwamainini vakaendeswa kumaparents, they can take care of them. 3 months fake jele. When she's in the community service is labor. Women are laborers. Saka mukandipa community service yekuchaira kana yekutimba mgarden is basic chores. It's not a punishment. She's not going to feel it. vakadzi kutotsvaira pachivanze, kutogadzira mugadheni, kutosakura is natural to us. Saka mukati ati community service is general chores. It's an extra chore that she has to do. So when you're saying you're punishing a person, they need to step out of their comfort zone, out of their safety net to feel the pinch. No woman feels a pinch by kunzichaira road. Different environment. That is not a punishment. Community service abuse is not. We are guys. Wapara mosha yo. Wanzi community service. Community service yako nzenda pachikoro hapo. Pawakambodzidza paya. And your work for the next 3 months papo 200 hours community service is kuchaira chikoro. Be honest. Is it hard? Community service is kusuka toilet. We do this every day in our homes. So it's on the mukadzara abusive anonzi ku Zimbabwe. Mukadzara abusive anonzi ku Zimbabwe. Asi kune vakadzi rova varume like that. So how do you call this justice? Hansi, it was Hansi Anna Tavengwa. It was linear because the kids had no one to look after them. Grandparents refused them. Ko baba vacho vangu vari kupi? Varume vangani vanochengeta vana vari vega mudzimba. Baba vacho vangu vari kupi? Baba vacho vanga vari kupi? Baba vevana ava vanga vari kupi? Dai mai ava vakafa varohwa nebhazi murodhumu. Baba vaisara chigara nevana ava ndiani? Dai vana mai ava vakati dim road. Baba vosara nevana aisara chengeta vana ava ndiani? Hatina inazvo zvokuti vana vazo listen, as long as there is a living parent with an income, baba vachaone kutamba. Mari amai pamai yavaidya every day, tsvagai $10 mutsvage musikana webasa achengete vana ava. Mai ngavaende kujeri. Because when she's in jail, community service comes natural to us because it's labor. We do labor all the time. It's nothing. But ukagara mujere, uchirwira matishu, uchimwa soup isina cooking oil, ukanyasopinda mutoronkweni, you would, that's, for me, that is your lowest of the low. You are going to reconsider. Because community service she has not learned her lesson. The point of reprimanding a person or trying to correct a person's mindset, you do it the harsh way. When very abusive, very manipulative, somehow they are sociopaths and narcissists. You don't give a narcissist punishment. I need you to understand that if you're going to correct this mother, you correct the kids are not going to die. It's only 3 months. Leniency. You're trying to protect the kids. The same kids that she's seeing every single day. Why? Because judge wacho asikunyatsoziva kuti kunotori nepandemic chaiva kadzi magongo mutoto anorova varume. Because not because murume anonetsa, because munhu akakura achirohwa kumba kwavo ari abusive, ane bitterness yokukura achimamiswa kumba kwavo because their father was abusive. Generational violence from a home, but she's covered because she has a womb. Generational violence kubva kumba kwavo kwakakura zvidhina zvichiflya vachirova vana kudaiso obva uya panapa okurova izvonzi community service. Mukaziva kuti kunotori nevamwe mbwasungata dzevakadzi dziri worse than men that hide behind chibereko. You would take those women to jail. Imimi wai munoti murume akarwa mbauka kunotori vanhu vanoenda kujere for fighting. Murume anzi arova mukadzi anoenda kujere. Chinokutarisira kuti mukadzi mai ava vekwamutare vaende kujerechi. Because the judge is not seeing what I'm saying. The judge is thinking about the kids. The same kids that you guys were trying to protect from this woman. You bring those kids back. As the father works somewhere, vakutokumbira muningina wavo wemukadzi asari navo. Atina basa nazvo. Sokuti mabauti vanoshanda kubishamwari vana vakwavo 3 months. The problem with the Zimbabweans or my black people is munofunga kuti murume agone kuchengeta vana vake. Dai mai avarohwa nebhazi vakafa baba vaita plan nevana vavo. Vangu vachazoya here pamberi pamaizi kuti vedwe mukadzi wangu afa indasara nevana ava. I don't know what to do. A 3 months sentence. Yamai vari mujere. This man was going to make a plan. Munomunzwira tsitsi mwana wamba kwenyu. Munane hama. Listen, hama dzichichero regaindi kudze. Parents ari kutaurwaya nehama dzedzi kutaurwa idzi mai vakavharirwa vakaenda baba vabrasta vaya vasara nevana vari 3. Trust me the hamas were going to get themselves involved. Trust me. Hapana baba pavangatizosiya vana vari pamusha vega vachienda kubasa. Trust me. Vaienda navo kutakshop yavo ikoko. Aifamba nevana vake. Dambudziko renyu nderekuti mamusi kuona the dangers of a violent woman. Hamusi kunyatsoziva kuti mukadzi ari violent anoda kunyatsonzi haasi kuda a pet on the wrist like this. Muri kufungira vana. Vana vamuri kufungira ndo vari kurohwa nemunhu iyeyu. Gadzirisai mai vacho zvakanaka muvatwasanidze brain so 3 months you won't die. Because I can 100% guarantee you she's been beating those kids more than 3 months. And some women are possessed, some women are possessed, that one is bloodthirsty. Exactly. But hamusi kuda kuzviona imi muri kungofunga vana because muda kurerutsira murume because you always think kuti murume hazviti tasare nevana anoziita sei ane vana vasikana hazviti hazvina basa izvo. That's a small problem. Varume vakafirwa nevakadzi vakasara vakaita sei? Varume vakatizwa nevakadzi vanosara vachiita sei? Uyo ari mujere achazozoka after 3 months. Anyway, if I was that judge, I was going to take that girl to the throne queens. I needed to feel it. I 100% guarantee you, community service is nothing. Should be back at it. Violent people, they've got a psychological problem. And their psychological problems should be solved psychologically. Not good one, mom tries such ones. I don't know bemba. I don't know suka. Psychological problems are solved psychologically. Welfare vanesh baba vavo vapenyu vane hama apana pavachazombosiya vana vachitenderera manini mai vavharirwa vanyatsobvarirwa mavaona vapfeka juzi rered and white vapinda munhu zvei zvokuti vanzi mainini havadi mbuya havadi. Ukangoona munhu apfeka juzi rered and white munotochinja mupaka mese. But anyway, moving on. Our children, dear children of Zimbabwe, right? Record this part and spread it to these young ones. The system doesn't want creative people. That's why they put AI to do all the creation. Your brains don't matter. Your creativity doesn't matter anymore. That's why there's AI. There's AI assistance in the corporate world, in the medical industry, everywhere. AI. You are no smarter than AI. AI is 1 million times faster than you. So I need you to understand that when it comes to your input in the society, your brain doesn't count. However, you have a live wire. The human side of you. Yokuti ikatsikirirwa kana kuti ikadzvanyirirwa. Your survival instinct is all you have. You have the right to zviri kuitirwa izvi. Hatina mishonga kumachipatara. The judicial system yadai. Politics inofamba so. Kakukakaikai comes from survival instinct. Right? The need to elevate and want better. Right. now that we have established kuti ndo chega chawasara nacho, there are robots for everything. The world is changing. They have a robot for cutting grass and a robot for washing dishes. So zvoda kunoita scalar kuship. In 10 years time, there will be a robot. Kune ma waiters. Kana kutenga shirt ye white ne trouser black. Kuti I'm going to be a waiter. Pane ma robot anta waitering. So very soon the world industrial what is going robot, AI, what technology is taking over. So you ungenapi ku system. Your job is just supposed to add to the population, because the population is profit. You go to church, you keep the churches full and obstructed, thinking your better life is coming. If you go to church, you pay your tithing, and you go Monday book reading, Tuesday group what, Wednesday midweek prayer, Thursday china chevakadzi, Friday Sunday preparation, Saturday Sunday preparation, Sunday tenda ku church. As long as you are in the churches and you are fine. Arikuru Road, give them drugs, keep them occupied. They give you drugs to numb you. That's why they are cheap and available on my streets. Do you hear me? The reason why it's not darker, Zara Muma streets, is they don't want a generation, sumudza msoro, kwakuka, macha, enda kumarali, kote kumarali mnopuwa chicken in, so you're going to go. But we are marching, we want to protest. They don't like protesters. We are old, so protesting, our generation is not dakash. Protesting, because we have big problems. Saka, we are tired. Tinema shift 66. Saka, zvokuswera ndichinda kuprotest, ndichinoti tose jam kunovota muroad andina simba rachero. So, imimi, my youths, you young ones, adolescents, you brave ones, juveniles, you have, once you are a creative and you are straight, you are a threat. So they send you to school where they teach you to be a good worker, a good follower. There's no creativity in school. They don't teach you how to start a business in school. They don't teach you how to run a business in school. They teach you nothing about taxes and financial education in school. They will teach you how to manage the books, commerce and accounts. Kana wava mubas. Chartered accountant, commerce, what, bachelor of commerce, right? So they, zvamunoita zvemari kuchikoro zvashe. Ndezvokuti kana wazoshandira company inoita nezvemari, they teach you how to manage other people's monies, kugadzira zvamaledger zvashe zvamunenge muchiita ku-accounts kuchikoro. Wanzwa ledger nechinyi zvimabhuku zvashe kudzidzira kuti kana wakawana basa unenge uchinomaneja mari dzevamwe vanhu. They won't teach you how to make money. They won't give you financial education. You don't need your money to make money. You can make money using loans. Go to bank and you use the bank's money to make money. Unozozvinzwa wari funds rofa pa internet. But mu class they will never teach you how to be rich, how to create, and how to be your own person. But they will teach you how to be an obedient worker. Right? And then if you elevate, you're going to be a good law-abiding citizen and you're going to work in some office for the next 20 years to get a pension. And if you don't make it, unogara muma streets, uchitora zvinodhaka. Bottom line, ma teenagers anopiwa pono nezvinodhaka kuti vangoramba vakadai so. Iwe unopiwa chapomba vasikana nezvinodhaka kuti uramba wakadai so. Uyo is a workaholic, works 40 hours. 60 hours a week, hardly has time with his family, stops over by the bar every 5 days to drink his life away, then go home and sleep, and then tomorrow he's back in the rat race again. He has no time to see what the system is doing, what the governments are doing. He has no time to see amendments in the constitution. He has no time to see the trade in which comes Zimbabwe. He has no time for all that because he's busy working, chasing the paper rat race. He's a workaholic who goes to the bar at the end of the day, then he goes home, he watches Telemundo, one movie, and he goes to sleep for 5 days a week. Saturday, maybe, I don't want to motikari. Sunday wenda kumabhuza, and it's a vicious cycle all over again. My graduates, anyway, I'm not my graduates, vakafunda, they get and they funda to be nothing more than rat race. The ones that didn't make it to the degrees and the fundis is you and me. Marombe emrod. Maure, chihure chinobvumirwa. Zvekuzvara zvarizvi, zvesexish, zvema TV, zve social media, anything to keep the public distracted. Soup for chini, yeah, gala for chini, women's conference, yeah, chichi ish. Mwana dzifambira. Tupa my laptop, tupa chichi, content creators guri, so they keep you distracted. If you are not here, urupo not daka. Mahara nakadula. Mahara, no gonna dombo. My first people want to pass mahara. When you get addicted, all you are doing is chasing your next high. And each generation is coming to fall in this trap, so that when it's time for people to protest, something is wrong with this country, everyone is high, chasing the paper, content creator, intimidated. No one will question the government. This is by design. Saka iwewe kuramba uchitora zvinodhaka is not because wakapenga serek and it's your idea. You are being systematically shut up. You are being systematically silenced. You and this generation, and the next generation, and the next generation. What will you do? The first thing you need to do, as high as you are, you cannot go up monetarily, monoprotesta, monodi. They need law-abiding, docile citizens that don't question the system. Murwood busy with 2030, 2030, 2030. No one is talking about 2028, where there's supposed to be elections. No one is talking about that. Right now, too good busy with Wakuti, they're not talking about the winky dinner, Japres. Look at it. Mangwana, every scandal, they make the internet accessible and cheap for everyone. Muri busy with dollar internet. Dollar internet. No shega, dollar internet. Dollar kachas, dollar internet. So they make these things very accessible to you. And you're busy looking for electricity and all that. The survival, you're on survival mode. Meanwhile, you get better. And this is by design. So what do you do with this information that I just told you? How do you handle this? Know that is this lip gloss. Know that whenever you are high and you are drunk, you are being a good citizen according to them. Your future is dead as long as Uchitora is not dark. You are numbing the pain. You are escaping reality. They are doing this to you. If you found out that drugs were systematically put in the system, say that some drugs in 1995, drugs have, listen, cocaine, meth, heroin, Bana Michael Jackson, right? I want you to go back. My drugs, akatanga kudara. 1930. Quite why smoker, why cocaine, it was legal. Kunoko. Cocaine was legal. They would, in front of everyone, it was legal. So I need you to understand what my drugs akatanga kudara. They never touched Zimbabwe. Why? Why? My drugs. Zimbabwe javene kachaso. Necha kango pisa. They deliberately kept drugs out of Zimbabwe. There was a time a leader deliberately kept drugs out of Zimbabwe because they needed people to fight Chimurenga. So these African countries did not have drugs. They systematically kept the drugs out because they needed a revolution. Chimurenga chekutanga. They needed a sober society to take the country back. They needed clear heads to take the country back. They needed a society. We want the same thing. We want our country. Let's do this. We got our independence with Zimbabwe. 1980, Zimbabwe started thriving. life yedu. Nguva yatakakura isusu tatisingabhadhari zupu kokuenda kuchikoro. Tatisingatengi ma-textbook taipiwa chikafu kuchikoro. The society was thriving because they were recovering from war. They needed a focused generation. They needed an educated generation. So they systematically kept the drugs out. Taingopiwa maybe kangopisa. Rembodoro raishamisira kunzi one borodoro rembodoro waive anacho. And right odhura. So that not everyone had access to Bolingers. Listen to me, my children. No one had access to Zambezi just like that. Kungotenga doro rembodoro zvaishamisira zvisingaiti. Why? They did not want a generation that is full of drunkards. They were controlling the alcohol intake of the people. Maima masese. Masese are very healthy, ravage, paronekuos. Masese easy. You get drunk 2 minutes, you wake up in the morning and you get back to work. You would never be addicted to masese. All these addictive narcotics were systematically removed, or not even removed, kept out of the system because we needed a focused generation. And the Zimbabwe was thriving. Graduate to Zimbabwe, where a president of a country would come and you. Mazwana ana Olivini, nana Oliver Mtukudzi, Zimbabwe thrive because everyone was focused. Crime was low. You could leave your car keys in the ignition, go in the shop, buy bread and come back. Buy bread 2 cents and come back. There was no crime. And vanhu vanga vari right. People were focused, family oriented, and all that, and educated. There was a time a leader, yes, akaporonga shaka, akazongoporonga ma dying minutes, but he systematically kept his people sober, because a sober generation is a productive generation. Dambudziko rekuti vanhu vakachangamuka nderekuti musi wavasingawirirani newe muri kuita an argument nesociety iri sober. Inotokuza kuti mukuru makanganisa vanotosumuka kuta the legs of Changirai nokuti vanhu vanga vari sober. Kukauya vanachamisa vakazouya pachamisa kadzisa vanhu kumacha, the generations were sober. Maitosumudza that there was a time Changirai almost got into power like this. Pamusana poti the generation were sober. Everyone was invested in the politics of Zimbabwe. Everyone, the world knew that Zimbabwe was one of the most educated people in Africa. Yes, Zimbabwe no mira. So we had educated people that were sober. Ruzhinji rwe Zimbabwe ranga rakavhurika kudeso. Chero wangu uri kumaruzeva wangu wachirima. Do you understand? Waitopiwa mbeu sidco. Waitopiwa mbeu uri kurima. Kana usiri kurima uri kutaundi uri muoffice. Uri teacher. Everyone was doing everything. Vanhu vachika kuma form 4, form 6, chero ndikasvika nangu form 4 kwacho ndongoguma form 4 ndagona kutoona basa resecretary kana receptionist ndogara muka office. Everyone was focused and sober, and that generation was a threat to the new leaders. Why? Vanhu vari sober vakachangamuka vanonetsa kutonga. That's why it says here isusu tichisumudza musoro kuti ZANU. Why? Because vanhu vari educated, never sober, vakachangamuka, vari straight, vanonetsa kutonga, vanonetsa kudherera, vanodzifambira kuti inflation yakurisa iyi, vanodzifambira. Zvikanzi Zimbabwe enda ku UN, varimo, they are locked in, they will watch the news, they will look for the information, they are there, they are present, and you are dealing with millions of people vakavhurika. But the previous leader didn't care because he was also educated. So, I want my people empowered. Yes, I'm powerful, but I would rather have a powerful, sober nation. Pamberapo, you can't control a crowd rights. You can't control a crowd that are sober, ready to work, that know what they are missing. You can't control a sober. Now, what was happening is, we are in Zimbabwe, there was no internet. Taiwanera internet pa news. Kutonzwa kuti Princess Diana afa. Takaona movie, rufu rwa Princess Diana pa ZBC. The control of information was being narrowed down to ZBC and news, Herald News. So they controlled what was happening to us. They limited the information yavai to radio. Rave news, nemanzi. everything we knew, we trusted the radio and the media of Zimbabwe. The media of Zimbabwe and all the information we had, Taiwan apa ZBC. The minute internet payaka uya, vanhu vakatanga kuvhurika brain. Vakati, ha! KuZimbabwe tiri kudzvanyirirwa imi. Kwedzimwe nyika dzakadai so. People started revolting. People started protesting. People started marching. Kuti no man, this is the life. This is not the life. Zimbabwe notori, we didn't know the value of our country. Zimbabwe, great Zimbabwe. Matombe, great Zimbabwe. We have Zambezi. We have Victoria Falls. Taingo taura chingoti ndonyika yedu. Tine Wange National Park. Thank you Naomi. Tine Wange National Park. Tine chakati trikutaura tourism nonsense. But we did not understand the value of Zimbabwe, the minerals. Like, why murungu akauya kuzotora Zimbabwe? Why? The lithium, the magnesium, the chini, murungu knew what's in the land. He said, Minda. We are talking about crops. We are talking about oil. We didn't understand how much shit is in Zimbabwe and how much is leaving the country and coming back like this. But the introduction of the internet, what does Britain have to say about Zimbabwe? What does America have to say about it? Also, value, why mazizi so yese vakatesta Zimbabwe. Funga of all the African countries, no Western country has ever been invested. Sema invested vanga vakaita kuZimbabwe. Vanga Zimbabwe yakanetsa kana yakazunza, Zimbabwe yakajamuka, vakanetseka because Zimbabwe is that bitch who got away. Iko zvino vari kunyanganya vari kuCongo, vari kunyanganya vari kuAmerica, vari kunyanganya vari kuSudan, vari kunyanganya vari kuCongo, vari kungonetsana nevanhu ikoko, but hondo yeZimbabwe kubvisa kunzi munhu kuzvibvisa kuti I want to be individual, keep your England and I'll keep my Zimbabwe was a blow in their face. Why? A very good asset is gone and we didn't know it. We just said our country has got electricity. Wange, call from Wange. Zimbabwe nemapopoma. Do tourism. Taiwudzwa value ya surface value of Zimbabwe. Surface value, and we loved it. We didn't care. We loved it. Pakavhurwa internet. Vanhu vakuvhurika maziso. There has to be a way to shut the people up. Vanhu vanga vakugunun'una. Zimbabwe yarohwa nemasanction. Nyika economy of Zimbabwe is now staggering. Corruption in Zimbabwe is now corrupting. Vaya generation yakadzidza yakavhurika yeye vanga vakudzifambira. If you hear the political conversations aiitika mazuva atanga 1998-2000, political conversations aiitika muma streets, vanhu vaiita argument with substance. Munhu akataura politics aitaura with substance because vanga vakafunda. Do you understand? Vanga vakavhurika and vanga vari sober. Pabatei, there were no drugs. The drugs were individual people. Of which ukabatwa ne drug iroro wairo wakafa, you were made an example. Our brains, our pineal gland was clean. Our medulla oblongata was clear. So when we are talking, we know kuti mukuru wenyika zvakati. And the vanhu vaitosumudza kuchallenge our government to a point whereby government will start making adjustments because the people have spoken. Maticha kusumudza mhepo, civil servants, hondo, comrade, vanhu vakarwa nyika vana timu chimurenga. Chakasumudza mhepo kusvika president abudisa 50,000 achivapa. Vachinetsa mazuva ehondo yeminda vaiziva marights avo, they were sober. Vachidziziva vachidzifambira. Lo and behold, one day, how do you keep these people in place? Vana vakangwarisa. Mwana anobva kumhuri anodzwa kunzi you are good, you are brave, ane confidence dzakawandisa. Anoziva paanomira, anoziva worth yake. These children know their value and they know their worth, they know their rights. And the constitution puts them first. How do you control 13 million people? You make them think what they are doing. You give them poison and make them think that the poison they're eating is not poison. So they will keep eating the poison. So they dumbed down the children of Zimbabwe. They didn't dumb down you and me, takangwaris. From immunization. Jesus, my 6 days, I don't buy a because we have a pandemic in America where 20% of the children was Thailand was under autism. When they are investigating autism, so they systematically dumbed down the people of Zimbabwe so that they can be law-abiding, docile citizens. Drugs. All of a sudden, we have drugs in Zimbabwe. You children were born when the drugs were already there. So you just think it's normal. We know Zimbabwe without drugs. We saw this whole thing being engineered. One moment you wake up with drugs. Listen, kungonzi kuzimbabwe unotora ma drugs ka zvaishamisa titononge anopenga ne mashavi chichakaitika kumba kwavo atitomazivi like when they came these things zvinodhaka izvi. Let me tell you kudhaka kuzimbabwe kuti chichainzi kudhaka munhu aitora glue oisa mupepa relacto oti this was the beginning of it, and this was the biggest crime. This was national disaster. Rekutora akaningirika waisa glue zvaiitwa nema street kids zvichiimbwa zvaitoimbwa nana Oliver Mtukudzi munhu ezemugito tichiona munhu achiti obva tasingazvi kudhakwa anodhakwa asina kumwa doro tisingazvizivi. Now go and kumatapi mwana ne7 years anokurovera chibhodhoro chibhabhochi. The same people are still in power. The same people that kept drugs out of Zimbabwe. The same administration, same that kept drugs out of Zimbabwe during the time that we were growing up. All of a sudden, don't have a grip. They can't control it. They don't know what's happening. There's so many drugs. There's so many drugs. Don't you see? All of a sudden, listen, if Zimbabwe doesn't want anything, Zimbabwe doesn't take it. There was a time, Zimbabwe banga nenzara, vanhu vakatanga kunza chikafu from South Africa. Chicken nzenze. Tainzi dziwende ku OK, Pick and Pay was supposed to give OK chickens. Pa nzara yakaoma. Vamugabe vachidya imbambaira. There were chickens coming from South Africa, zvikanzi namugabe no genetically modified foods. Get out. Chicken, huku, yakabuda. Huku, yakabuda. Takatasa, vamugabe chiko zvikanzi wakaenda unodya mbambaira. Zvikanzi kune fuel iri kuuya kudidi zvikanzi wakambopinda murodhi ukasatsikwa nemota. Muri kuti Zimbabwe ina fuel ukapinda murodhi watsikwa nemota. Zvikanzi aiwa we need food, the people don't have food. Zvikanzi ndayamorima. He wasn't, listen, that nigger knew. Zvikanzi I don't want genetically modified foods in this country. Why? He knew kuti it will alter the DNA of my people. I need my people focused and sober. Zvinhu zvavanodya izvi zvinokangasa brain dzavo. Eventually, gradually, eventually, it will alter their DNA. Akajamuka. Akati atidi mabroiler yenyu. Don't bring them here in Zimbabwe. Nyashadze. Vanhu vakamuvenga murume pandakazoziva manje kuti why he was going like that. Kuti these hand-me-downs, these freebies, they come with kwenche. Now, the same people that were able to apana ma genetically modified foods anopinda muZimbabwe. Ende zvechokwadi hapana. Kana pfuti chayo taionera musi weshow pavanenge vachimacha ndo pataiona pfuti. Kana musi weparade yemapurisa ndo pataiona pfuti. KuZimbabwe kabatwa nepfuti why They had control of their people. Now, 2025, fast forward, my children. All of a sudden, guns, drugs. Are you telling me that they don't have a grip? Or they would allow those things? Why? The people need a distraction. They need a distraction. They are suffering. So a couple of drugs just to hinge them. Remember masoja makambona mamovie rekanochi soja rikabuda muhondo parinodzoka vaipiwa vakadzi nedoro to unwind and blow off steam. Nokuti munhu aswera achiuraya vanhu kunze uko. Saka pfungwa dzinenge dzakadai. Saka mukampa, they'll bring in the harlots. Give them wine, give them girls, dance around. Soja rombo kanganwa nhamo dzaro. Mangwana kubasa. It's the same thing. Whenever you want to control a group of people, you give them things to distract them. In this case, drugs. And when this generation is high, pregnant, sex addicts, ADHDs, autism, and all these things that our children, our 2000s are facing right now, challenges, obesity. They are putting sugar in baby food. They are putting estrogen in baby food. Our children are turning out gay. All of a sudden, everybody's gay. What's happening? Too much estrogen in the food. All this. Now, when you are born in that madness, all you are trying to do is to survive. You don't care about energy import, exportation. You don't care about stock market. You don't care about Al Jazeera gold mafia. You don't care about the ivory that is being transported. You don't care about what the Chinese are doing in Zimbabwe. You don't care about the amendments of the constitution. You don't care about all the signatures. All these people are signaturing. You don't even know how much your country is worth. You don't even know how much gold is in your country. You don't even know how much oil is in your country. They will give each other land amongst themselves. Do you understand what I just said? Now, if you want to fix your future, watch this live again. It's all systematic, dear children. It's all systematic. And who told me? I don't know. I just get this information. Not from people. It just comes to my head. You don't have to verify what I said. You don't even, just look around. Use this information that I told you, just look around. And this kuti rebel kwatongiwe nyika. I never said that. And this kuti musaterere mtemo ku Zimbabwe. I never said that. And this kuti musaterere president. And this kuti musaite zanu. I didn't say that. I said your enemy is playing this game. You are sitting on the same table. This is his plan. Ndakuvhurira book makadzi ake, ndakutaridza makadzi ake. Ione makadzi ako. Iane makadzi ake. I just showed you the cards on how to control society in Zimbabwe. They'll pick a few individuals to lead, the influencers and the nice ones. But position in office, anopiwa hama dzavo, vavanotrust, vavakaendesa ku overseas. Kunodzidza economics kupi, also upinda wiswam office to run the country. So the country is being run, don't worry. The economy of the country is being run. Iwewe, you don't even stand a chance because you have to fight autism, you have to fight STDs, you have to fight alcoholism, you have to fight drugs that are systematically put in your way before you get to the top. And influencers. Thank you. Ndakutaridza makadzi mukutamba njuga negovernment yenyu andina kuti usaterere government, andina kuti usaterere mukuru wenyika, andina kuti vatuke, andina kuti jamuka, ndangoti do game racho. Saka iwewe when you give in drugs, when you give in sex, you're having sex at a very young age, watching porn, it was put there for you. You are playing right into their trap. Now that you know, it's not accident, no. Open your eyes when you're going around. As you live your life, open your eyes. Because they are all destined to fail. Hansi na jiu munekani true that nowadays education yarerutsa nguva yabva Mugabe education was gold, and now madofo ndo vari kurira and degrading education system because vakadzi vakutambura. Exactly. And besides that, how to sort out the education? Education in Zimbabwe. Don't pay the teachers. If you don't pay the teachers, teachers don't do a good quality. Teachers work according to their salary. Education system in Zimbabwe, the syllabus is bore. It's good in place right there, but if you want to damn a nation, give teachers a funny salary, and the teachers work according to their salary. Nurses work according to their salary. So you're going to have poor quality product. Unondo that teacher wamapa $50. Ndokutorowa nemurume kumbako murume wangu ari kutondihurira. Ndinotozvibharira ndomwa mapiritsi. Ndikuda kutoita kuenda paZambia apo kunohodha matennis. Ndoda kutozopfura chinohodha madreads kuZambia nekuTanzania uko. And then kana vacation leave yangu yapera ndozodzokera kunoswera ndiona zvivana zvenyu zvakaspoiliwa zvima 2000. You think quality of education anchapa vana vachi? Because teachers were creators. Teacher haada iso. Buki rakanyorwa kunzi a e i o u. Saka iwe mwana a e i o u. Nyora kuti a e i o u. Per test a e i o u. Teachers don't do this. Teachers see, take it in, process. Zuva or Dudu or Jill remixes it and say, hello children, today we are going to learn about the great Zimbabwe. It was a trading port. Now we need to claim Monom Tapa. Everybody say Monom Tapa, Monom Tapa. That's teachers. But if you mazuvano wamabhadhara $50, astorina chikafu mumba. Great Zimbabwe was it was a trading situation, a nomadic system, and there was a time there was the empire. Okay, children, today we are going to learn about Monom Tapa. Monom Tapa was an empire in Southern Africa. It covered the southern part of Africa, and it was very good in trading gold. Mashua, gold, and Europe was gold. Again, they are no longer the teachers that will say, the Rogis used to wear turbans. Everybody say turbans. Turbans. People they perform according to their salary. They work according to their salary. When we teach $50. It's all by design. If you numb the teachers, you numb the quality of the children that come out of that school. They don't need educated children. They have AI for that. The educated children that we need are our children that we have sent to our world-class schools. So that tomorrow's leaders are not coming from the system of Zimbabwe. The system of Zimbabwe produces law-abiding citizens and the public to pay tax. So hence they should be workers. As for Matonger Wenyika and the offices up there, they are not fishing for children ku Zairimwe Primary School. If you make it from Zairimwe Primary School, you would have had a fair chance. It used to happen mazuva yedu isusu. Mazuva mai yedu. Kuti nobuda primary school ekwa kitsia tota and climb your ladder to the presidential office. Right now your children don't stand a chance. The next president is not coming from Zairimwe. Do you understand me? The next president is not coming from Kitsia Tota. The next president is coming from their pocket of whoever they educated. Hanzina Jiu Munekani, 30 years from now, Zim icha reruka, taiziva Zim ichinzi yaka dzidza, and anyway, in the world, takazo, Zimbabwe yakadzidza, anyway, in the world, taito zikanwa kunzi Zim, vanoziva, but izvo zvadhakwa. Yes, why? Because the Zimbabwean quality ema teachers, mazuva ataibuda mbiri yekunzi Zimbabwe yakadzidza stereki. Quality yematicha. Ticha aivaka imba. Ticha aivaka musha uko. Ova nemba mutaundi. Oita imba kumusha. And every weekend, aikwira bhazi negorosari rake kuenda kumba uko. Achidzoka kutaundi. Achidai, ticha aiveva nacho. Kuva ticha kana vamupurisa civil servant zvaishamisira because they were paid good money. And the capitalism had not taken over, and inflation and all that. So life was good. So when teacher can akagutsikana ne life yake, whereby they can build houses. Ma teacher aivaka imba. Anoenda kuchikoro nemoyo wakanaka. Anodzidza quote. Iri kubuda maoko a teacher. Apedza kuvaka imba. Amusi kuzviziva. Izvezvi teacher ari kugara muketeni. Ndodzera kuti produce inobuda mumaoko evana. Your children don't even stand a chance. Already they are battling cell phone addiction. They are watching television. The best shot they have are teachers. Saka quote iri kubuda mumaoko evana. Quote yeunzi anyara Cambridge. Anyara. Do you think that your child ari kusenga primary school? They are going to climb the ladder into Senga Secondary School, into University of Zimbabwe, into the office of Zimbabwe. Hey! They couldn't list the upcoming leaders. President, they are after Baba Arguta president, not Pandora president Mumwe, Achauya. Eh, President, dear, we are covered. Couldn't list that into Ripo. You're president. Saka Shoko, one of the president. And now precious Agrippa, parents are now buying groceries for the teachers to buy their loyalty. Apachi sina zvokuti teacher vaisaita basa kuti uri mwana wani. Makangofanana mese muchiitwa discipline equally. Nowadays ane mari ndiye mambo. And this is the system that we are trusting to take care of our children. If their children are not in school, in this crazy educational system, they're on the streets shooting pornographic videos and battling drug addiction. So what do you do? Now that I've said all this bad news to you, here's what I need you to do. There's no such thing as a free meal. What I have just done is to show you my cards, opponent yago. That's all I've done. Now that you know that your system is designing you to fail, now that you know it's designed for you, if you make it from the educational system of Zimbabwe and you make it and you climb, you are precious. There was a time everybody made it. No matter how far I pindam system. Now, if you come from the educational system of Zimbabwe, from the society of Zimbabwe, and you climb up to the state house, wakapenga, unambuya vanoroya, una golobori, une holy water, special pastor. Who knows you speak in tongues, you are special. If they don't kill you, because they can't control you, they don't know you. You will probably be an apprentice, a runner boy of the politicians' sons. Because the politicians' sons, my politicians, University of Chakadaro, overseas. They were sent there by the state. So when they come back, they are loyal to the state. So the state will put them in office because they know the system, they trust the system, they're controllable, they have the best interest of in their hearts. So they will keep this system running. So they will take the people they know to keep in the office. Iwewe ndabe mvuma wakakura kuzairi imweko wauya nezisutu rako nebhutsu dzako dzefokona uchikwa I want to qualify to be a minister of Chakadaro. Iwe hauna kana hama yaunoziva iri politics. Urangouya ne briefcase rako uchikwa ndikutsvaka basa ku state house. The nepotism alone, why? I would rather employ my own family that will never go against the big plan. Because you are any rights and your big brain, no matter how intelligent you are, and your big brain, and your innovative, and your creativity, they'll put you in a funny office somewhere there because they can't control you once you're in office. You are not a product of them. And just like, hey, 4 Seasons, how are you doing, darling? And Apeta. We've had our fun. It's time for you to go. So, dear teenagers, never mind our record that sex tape you. Try one now, you miss him, Jerry. Mummy say we juvenile correctional center. Otherwise, this is PDD waiting to happen. I love you, Vanessa. She's a great master. Then she got move better period. I'm naming Jidzidza. My pets are my good. She's a great kuma scandals on Facebook. And then I'll put here a maswan. I'll put here a vehicle. Ogusumba. She's a great vehicle. Ogusumba. That's in the good day. And I come good day in Yadza vehicle. I'm not a Yadza vehicle per se. But I remember saying, Kuti, Ukawana Muna, dog by Travan. Too much. I know we are Pamperipean. Ashita a hero, Pamberipivan, and taking a few examples of the vulnerable Rujinjirwe Zimbabwe. He takes 1, 2, 3 famous vulnerable individuals and he helps them and builds them and polishes them to gain the trust of the public. Only for him to turn out to be nothing more than a common thief. Veko akauya kapa mananyati my passport. And everybody said, I'm not legit. Akabatira 1 or 2 people and were not legit. But behind closed doors, he was a con man. Be careful of people that come and say, without Batsir. But no one else was my hero of the situation. And then he took advantage of the broke socialites of Zimbabwe that would take any dollar because socialites of Zimbabwe, they want to make it look like they are living a good life. But I'm married anyway. When they pay $30, they don't do due diligence. They don't care. They only care about the money. So when he touched the influencers of Zimbabwe, he knew. Chikoro, 0. Legal advice, 0. So he took advantage of the hungry socialites. And he surrounded himself. So he has no PF, nema socialites. That's why he has vehicle, nema socialites. Because if you trust the socialites, you're going to trust vehicle. So now if you trust the socialites, you're going to trust an OPF. Maka trust Muchiwana we just wa passport and he wasn't doing it out of the goodness of his heart. It was a catch. Do you understand me? It was a catch. It was a catch. Chirauru. Vananyat. Shaive Chirauru. He's a psychopath. A common thief. Do you understand? So, Imimi, you are the public. Next time, Mukango Naman, Zanopifaka, Nema iPhone 17, my iPhone 17 no during. Nema iPhone 17, Nema laptop, Nichi, top of my socialized mouth, congratulations, my awards, certificate, thousands of dollars, Mazichi, Shakango a vehicle, those rich as Zan, Nema socialized at Zimbabwe. It's just that the Veko is playing small play. Zane is playing big play. Is to win the trust of the people. You, kuchi big play me, Jimmy, worry that. Do you understand? So when Veko happened, I was like, no one listens to me. They just worry about Facebook. But I said this. Ukawana muna noda kubatsira. Zvimafandireza zvimachinyi fandireza ngatore mari yaningi ngateta zvamafamba vanodzifambira vaya ndivo vanhu vanodya singaiti because they look good in the eyes of the public. Good people. No one is good. There is no such thing as a free meal. Do you understand me? Internet is nothing but a tool yekutora mari. Facebook ichipanera chekutora mari. Imi, your attention is currency. Your attention is currency. You comment section, you don't understand. Comment section, you are different from social media content creators. Makatosiyana. My content creators are the ones who burn in your face for manipulating you. Politicians, religious leaders, and content creators may use one thing to drive their engine: the population. Content creators and influencers would be nothing without your attention: the population. Politicians would be nothing without you: the population. The attention, people. Dimi attention yacho. Dimi my votes acho. Dimi. The value is in you. Religious leaders would be nothing without you. Dimi population. Dimi mnenda ku church. Dimi no badra tithing. You are the product. You. Be careful where you put your attention to. Be very careful. Don't be gullible. Social media chipanera chekutora mari. My politicians are pano. Are pavano ma iPhone 17 uko. Ma ED super good E. Dimi murkuombera maoko, congratulations. That's all that they need. My religious leaders kanatanga ma online sermons. Yo way. Subscribe to chakadaro. Yeah, what. Kana vasiripa online ma religious leaders are ku church. You are the product. Ndimi njuga dzacho. Influencers know this. That's why companies give influencers products. Because they know good. My influencers know how to work the crowd. Politicians need religious leaders because the religious leaders know how to work the crowd. The crowd is you. Now that you know this information, you're going to be very careful where you give your attention to. You cannot trust vehicle because maona vehicle kamera na Madam Boss. Madam Boss is the vehicle to the money. So they know you trust Madam Boss. So you're going to trust vehicle. They know you trust my titi. So they'll give my titi an iPhone and a laptop. So you are going to trust. So if my titi is given this by Zanu, you're going to trust Zanu. The way the nyatis and the sekezas, papu my iPhone. So next time when the Zanu PF come here, you are going to trust Zanu PF because Zanu PF is trusted by your influencer, a person who influences your behavior. Why isn't anyone listening? Then tomorrow you come out and cry. But how did he get to that position? Trust. Trust is like virginity. Keep it. Trust a pace. Because you're going to trust these people, you're going to send your money. Takuvura machako daro mai vanhu vese vakapuwa maiphone vese vanhu vakatanga kutanga zvima projects in Zimbabwe. They're going to call people to come and join these projects because vakauya vachibuda nemukuru wenyika uya akatopuwa motikari nemukuru wenyika uya anonzani comic elder uya akasonzera ichi mfana ndikuda kuti utange project yekuita maballs uko kana project yekudai uko kana kuti start this thing. Few people are going to trust. Saka it's a legit thing. And who's coming to join and invest and put their money and buy the product? Who is coming to pay the tax and put the money in the product? And nasi anenzani mfano elder akatanga kupfuya huku. I'm going to use grade 1 information. Akatanga kupfuya huku, akatanga kupfuya shiri dzake nechichichi akamuka nhasi achiti kwaenda kutengesa huku and I need kutanga ma projects ehuku. I need my people who is going to go and tenga those hukus and start my projects ekugadzira zvigayo nechi. If Zanu PF came and said tutengesa huku they can't do that because they don't have the trust of the people. but they know that if a comic elder akauya akatanga huku munomuda mukomana uya nechangani pegi rake, and you want to see him grow. So when he starts projects, munoramba muchiti Msekezas, they keep you as laughing. The Msekezas. Mangwana Msekeza akatanga family branch, tukutanga family project, you do a family organization, we are a blended family, we are an extended family. So katanga ma projects, my family, we need my families to come. We are doing a family retreat where murora na amwene tina mai shosho na gogo shosho. Tukuda kuti vatore other varora na ambuya varora na amwene tukuda kuti retreat kukariba. Varora na amwene zvesvi vanotanga kutenga hembe kushini, vagonogadzirwa musoro, vagotora ma overnight bag, vago since kana muri varora 2 na mai venyu muri 1 150 a person for our retreat, because the Msekesas are a good blended extended family. They are the poster extended family, and you want to be part of that. So if ZANU-PF goes and tells them makabata ma iPhone uchikwenya garo ne iPhone ukanzi do a retreat amwene nemurora to go to Kariba, start it and invite the first 30 couples at $100 a head, you are going to take your bags and you go and you give your money to ZANU-PF. The same ZANU are not anditi politics. Hanzi suva ifudzi ere kana kuti wig. If I wear my natural hair, I start speaking Zimbabwe. I need to stop. Hands but ZANU ndizo ebentete. If you can't beat them, join them. I'm not. Ooh, you guys, you are not getting me. I need educated people here. Where are my educated people? I'm not speaking against ZANU. I'm just talking about the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I'm not, listen, all this that I'm saying to you, I'm not speaking against ZANU. What's wrong with you? I'm not speaking, ZANU and the president, the PR of it all. They have an Olivia Pope on their team. That's a think tank. You can't fight ZANU. Hello? But I'm telling you the game. So that when you go, because you used the trust of the people. I'm telling you the game. The future of them using influencers to put pamperpe vanu. I game rectora mari. Saka iwewe, now that you know that this is the game, go and play. ZANU, you'll be stupid to fight ZANU right now. ZANU yango wa kutarisa, mongo ombera mongo. Mongo tembera panta ma projects pano gonna do something. But let me tell you, when it comes to ZANU, there's no such thing as a free meal. That's all I'm saying. The same way Veko came trying to give Vananyati my passport as a free meal, there is no such thing as a free meal. Do not go against ZANU. But in the event that you want to trade with them, this is what I am telling you. Nduku them cards avo. Yo, Sean, ZANU, it's a done deal. Aya dust. It's done. ZANU yatochibata 2030 you know this. We're not fighting that. I'm just saying you are in a system that is designed to make you lose. Game rakatogadzirwa kudhara. Saka iwewe pachazotanga kunzi pane zvatiri kuita vhura ziso rako uzive kuti they don't have your best interest at heart. It's a money game. It's all a money game. And once you trust your social media people, your influencers, you need to know who is behind them. The same way people trusted Veko and they are crying because of influencers, social media influencers. It's the same way the social media influencers are being used by ZANU. Veko was the monster behind the socialites. The same way ZANU is the daddy behind the socialites. Play your game wisely. And this kuti siyana ZANU ndizvo ZANU ndizvo andiko kwese kokweni ndakakudza musi wandaita live nchiti ndiani Olivia Pop wekuzanu ndada kuziva Olivia Pop wekuzanu who's playing the PR, who's handling the PR of the ZANU campaign, who's doing the outfits, there is a team of people, marketing, advertising, PR people. People are eating right into it. It's a nice polished facade. It's working. It's wrong, but it's working. The same way Cardi B, Pakatorwa, the Democrats, and they were doing their campaign. They had Cardi B, they had Beyonce, they had all these people saying, vote for Hillary, vote for Hillary, vote for Hillary. Was it not Beyonce, the biggest, baddest bitch in the game? Akawayakati vote for Kamala. Right, Kamala rekana Hillary. Ameno Beyonce akamboya chindosa one of these presidential what is. Yes, so if you love Beyonce, who are you going to vote for? So did you make that decision? Or did you wake up and make that decision to vote for that particular party? Or you were bombarded, love bombed into voting for whoever. And by the time they say, oh, ZANU has won again. Munotaura kuti social media varimo, socialites varimo, maruzeva varimo, dzimba dzenyu varimo, mumafoni enyu varimo. Chero United Nations ikada kudzipindira, chero World Court ikada kuti timbora chiri Zimbabwe, munhu wese akanamirwa ZANU apa, including the socialites. Chero akapinda pa social media is ZANU yega. Saka even if ZANU rigs or decides to Panama elections, we are doing this. When they start looking, everyone is ZANU. So yeah, Murugwachi, the social media, they say the Vakati Zimbabwe. Van Mantanga Buda and Vana Japres, Nana Madambos, Nana Msekesas, Nana Maititi. And they are all singing ZANU. So it's difficult for anyone to say Van Zimbabwe. There's no democracy in Zimbabwe. When the house has been polished and cleaned and vacuumed and repainted and everything, but because whoever did the PR, akacheka loan, akagadzira door, akapenda gede, akaisa tuma palm trees, akaita ma lights, kuti aende pa ma palm trees, akaisa ma tiles, akati usaka ukanzwa kuti mai papa vanorowa mumbo. Chero kasvika papacha ungosviki kuti tinanzwa panakada kurohwa panapa zigedhe racho kungoritarisa kudai rinokuti excuse me, how can we help you? Kana kutsika pavement yekuti muda kunofamba kutanzwa kuti kune mukadzi ari kurohwamo, kutopinda pamba pacho hapatopindiki. Chero mukapinda muchiona ma leather sofa, muchiona ka robot kachite welcome, here's a drink, makutobva mwa drink makamirira nyaya. Saka kuzoti muzotonga nyaya yemukadzi ari kurohwa panapa azviiti. Is the same thing that ZANU did. It painted the house, the people, the socialites, the clothes, the campaign, the projects, the soup, the duku for what to slay and duku. It's a good PR. Saka mukanzi maZimbabweans ari kudzvanyirirwa. Mazvanyirirwa sekwa muri kubva kuduku. Kunonzi kuduku chiyuku. Chero zvikanzi nhasi Trump asvika muZimbabwe zina announcement. Ivi muri kuduku slay and duku. Yeah? Zimbabwe avana vari kudzvanyirwa Zimbabwe. Ngatimbosvika tinotiona muri kusvika murodhi makazara ED soup. Chingo chiri kumboitika fonerei vana the Zimbabweans, who are the Zimbabweans, the spokesmen of Zimbabweans are the socialites. Vakabata iPhone 17. Socialites are Zimbabwe rokutobuda pa internet rakabata iPhone 17. These people are not suffering. They're not suffering. Saka hapana makatoti makanzi uchero kanzi kuda kucomplaina chii chamunocomplaina. If right now the PR, whoever is doing PR yezano, how much are you getting paid? How much? I bet you, I hope they give you Maria Kawand. Because wow, the outfits. Muganda pa page rakanzi Shumba Mrambui. Okay? Shumba Mrambui is a page, no guys, posta zvezano. I need you to start seeing the clothes, the dresses, the gowns, the ensemble. Hempe. Panel was zibiza, so was mukadzi. Ndiani kumukadzi ane short hair so. Zibiza, she's got a small head, but ane short hair, not a cut. But she's tall, she's got this huge hair, zibiza. So, runobda nema dress, nema pleats, nema pepla, nema chi. Swanzi, tukuda kuona chichiruitika ku Zimbabwe. Vakadzi avo ndo vanobuda pamberi looking healthy. Vakapfeka idipa magaro. Unopopota uchiti chi. And the chocolate, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying don't do Zano. Hey, you wanna wake up and do Zano, baby girl, go do Zano. But I need you to understand who you are dealing with. There is no such thing as a female. The spokespeople of Zimbabwe are the ones that the state has recognized. These awards. Vanomirira Zimbabwe. They've been recognized by the state. So we are representatives of Zimbabwe per social media. So let's say a person in Indonesia, when they type in Zimbabwe per social media, Vana comic elder, Vanachi, Dova Nobuda. Trust me, the algorithm of Zimbabwe is also controlled by Zimbabwean IT guys. So there's specific people and individuals and organizations and what Sunataka kubuda pa friend jeje. And kurukubuda wana wakabata ma iPhone 17. Kurukubuda wana wakudrive ma Raptor nema GD6. Kurukubuda wana wakapuwa ma 15,000 ma 20,000. Good life. Kurukubuda chivanze chandataura cheche kuti the loan wakachekwa, pavement yakapavhiwa, madziro akapendwa, mabulb akareplacewa, matiles akatailiwa, shower yacho itachi, there's running water. Someone mpopota chikweyo chichi kunetsa mupopota chamunopopota not boy. And then Zimbabwe vachibuda vakanaka. The representatives of Zimbabwe, varikubuda vakachena vakanaka vakaguta vane ma iPhone 17. Yausina iwe. Vanakomika udabudani ma Raptor. So when they then look, vanajaha varikubuda mota 17, vana weekly varikudonhedza maruko, eat soup for ED, zvasikana zvakachinda. They look nice. Zvokuti chero da upopota ka. Chero kati wende social media. Zanu. Mwari pindirai. Religious zan. Religious leaders zan. Ku education zan. Uno kikinyika uchitichi. I want to create an opposition party in Zimbabwe. Look at the PR of Zanu. Who tops that? Who? Zimbabwe is on chokehold, and we are dying in style. Do you get it? We look gorgeous, but we're dying. Exactly. That's why they're not putting Mari Kumayu hospitals. Who's going to see the hospitals? My hospital is a gomo. Front kana border chero rakagadzirwa they got this from China. This strategy comes from China. Because ndakambozifambira politics of China. Remember ndaimbofamba nema-China. Politics of China same, but China is an autocracy. Avachike kutaura kuti we are an autocracy. Means everybody keep quiet. Bumbiro remtemo will tell you what to do. Fuck your opinions. Everybody follow. Okay la. But ukazopinda mchina mukazopinda muchina. China goes puts in world empire, technology, industrious, you know, everything. So when you look at China, China, ukagoogle Guangzhou, ukagoogle Shanghai, unaona flying trains, flying cars, madam bosses from China. I don't drive a Rolls Royce, you know. But mukazopinda kwa kids ya tota yewe ku China. Ndopa uchaona uti ukazofambira rights, human rights eku China. Tacho kunzi if you jaywalk unosungwa. Ukataura against the political party vanosunga iwe nemhuri yako. North Korea, same WhatsApp group. And the Zimbabweans took a leaf out of those. PR team yezanu, they took a leaf out of that. Vakata copy and paste. Why is Zimbabwe on the internet looks so social media Zimbabwe looks so Only a few people are also kushata Zimbabwe. Very soon their pages will mysteriously disappear, or they will be gonyeti. Mamziwa gonyeti. Muchikumziwa iranonzi gonyeti we bus stop TV. Pana angari papa internet remaziva gonyeti. Paakamboda kuti speak out. What happened to him? Ndiye akatwa example. You know, the chokehold, it's like living with a toxic husband. So, I'm not saying rebel against Zanu, you can't. I'm not saying oppose Zanu, you can't. Okay? I'm just saying, now that you know the rules of the game, how are you going to play it? Anzima China anotambura takamaona kwa Rose. Exactly. But right now, China is the leading world power when it comes to technology. She says China. When it comes to AI, China. China has got cashless. Don't see? It's cashless. Their system is cashless. There's WeChat. There's technology. Okay. China has got a shopkeeper. My shoppers, na shopkeeper. Ukapinda mshopa muna vanhu mshopa. Unotenga zvinhu zvako gobuda uchishandisa zvimishini. China has got the best cars, better than Tesla. Better than Tesla. Hamene nonzi chiko mota yawo. Yakapenga so yotaura. You know didi. So when you see China on the internet, Pindamkad. Same thing with ZANU PF. You are doing a very good job in copying and pasting this autocracy country. It's working. However, there are human beings like me that will vow and dedicate my life to just simply show the crowd your cards. Not to take you down. Oh, I can't take you down. Emi. I can't sabotage you. Emi. I can't badmouth you. Emi. No. But in Trukudo, these people to have a fighting chance. Let them say we tried. And everyone, Makadi, Vesu, and Titi. Hi, Siana, how are you doing? Hans Vesu, how are you doing, Siana? Long time. But one of the top is alive. So, my children, when I tell you these things, I'm not trying to create a resistance team or a resistance movement. Don't resist. You don't resist. You play smart. You don't be gullible. You don't give in. You play smart. I just told you why the system of Zimbabwe needs people high, drunk, unfocused, beaching, sex tapes, children recording sex tapes, children addicted to brongo. They can take those things out of the country. Drugs. They can, you see what China did. Drugs. When their job is done, they can clean up their country. It's easy to remove drugs from the streets. They can clean it up. And they even know who's supplying the drugs. It's one of them, or two of them, or of them. We need the country clean. They can clean Zim like this. when it comes to drugs. It's not that we don't know how to control it. Hadzisipo dzegerman dzaibva pamesina kaidzi kunzi dzaismagliwa dziri mubasa. If they want to stop drugs, they can. But right now, they need the drugs in the system. Why? They are working in securing the country. So they don't need a focused youth. They don't need a sober youth who can question things. Even though they will come out and say, Tinema projects, huku. Saka we my youth. Tinema projects, fish farming. That's a front. Because when you kazola udzifambira, vanhu vakapuwa mari yacho, kunzitenga ma projects, vese chikamanism chega. Mari yacho kana yauya pachitanga ma projects, kunopiwa vanhu vanozivana nevanhu. Inongonzi havaswi vachikuti mari dzehuku mazimbabwenzi. No, they'll come in camera and announce these big projects that they're doing for the single mothers. They will announce these big projects that they're doing for the young ones to come. We are calling upon all young Zimbabweans to come and we teach you AI. But when it comes to providing and executing, the people that will receive these services, they must get control. Mari yacho give a good report back. After 6 months, we gave you money. What did you do with it? Tinema projects. Inuma farm. Manachi nongo chengetwa. Kuvaka kwevene vayo. Kunongoitika mavari chete. Mavari chete. Yes. Why? They need, if you come out on the news and announce that we have a project, soup for ED. We are doing this for the girl child. It looks like they are really interested in the people because that's what you do. It's a front. Then friends, sakavar kudavan. Tine huku, tine madzimai edu atita huku navo, havapindi kunotora mai vajeki ava. Vanogara kuzairi imwe kuti tauya zokupai $10,000 kuti mupfuye huku. Iye apiwa mari yacho hana hama. You have to be like a devoted, hardcore Zanu. Akadindwa apa. Kunzi Zanu for life. And anokuziva who's anozivana nemunhu. They don't want to give uneducated people $10,000. Capacity. Right? Vanhu vapfuya huku wadidi marisalts otobuda huku vakuto supplier kupi report zimkadziri yaro yamanje makati anyu baba venyika president makati pa mari yehuku nemari yekupfuya nguruve nemari yefish farming aya marisalts acho aya pa kamera ende zvochokwadi marisalts aripo huku idzi dziripo idzi madaywood chicks aripo idzi fish farming yakatoitika tikatotanga kutosupplyyawo kunana okay nekunana batanai ende aya macontracts acho totopa batanai mubvunze nyika inovakwa nevayo iwewe neni naDorothy naJackie Stole naBridget takamira kune maprojects ari kuonwa kugonesa kune kusvika tatsvaga malingi ekunotaura zvemaCOS you and me the way those Zanu people are so many pachavo iwewe ngoni dzashe naBridget uruda kutenga kuya kuma offices ari kuyandanzwa kuti kune maprojects ehuku saka zviri kufamba sei. By the time they get that money, whoever is given the money, by the time they already have a list of who is supposed to be allocated what. Saka zvechokwadi the money would you are started to say Maria futi okay wow hukudzozara nyika inovakwa nevene munoramba muchiti chi huku dzichitenderera dzichiflya dzienda nekokoko nguruve dziri kuenda nekokoko fishi dzikudai unoramba uchiti chi kana zvakunzi nyika inovakwa nevene vayo. It's a front. This is China autocracy. Zimbabwe, I don't know why they call it a democracy. I don't know why they call it a democracy. They might as well call it an autocracy and behave if they change Zimbabwe from a democracy to an autocracy, I think Zimbabwe will thrive. I really think so. Because at this point, it's like an oligarchy. Nyana, because he gave them binga, you know? And it's like an oligarchy. It's giving oligarchy. But you might as well run it as an autocracy, but not democracy. Democracy is a lie. Democracy is a facade. Democracy is a I don't know, it's the matrix. It's there, but it's not there. Democracy is it's, I don't know, it's a face, it's a mask, right? But if you run it as an autocracy, but at least maybe, but mentality of a black man. Or an oligarchy, but I think it's an oligarchy because the Taguiris, the Mariako, Zimbabwe Mariako, big businessmen in Zimbabwe is open for business. Zimbabwe is borderline oligarchy. Nyana. Anzi kuzvika kudai kuenda kurashia kunorowa hondo. Kuzvika takuda kuenda kurashia kunorowa hondo. Aiwa pasisina chakato vakatochiti dzviki even kuRussia one my friends. Russia has got interest in Zimbabwe. Munofunga kuti nuclear weapons eRussia vanowanepi ma raw materials acho. And their best buddies nana mudhara. I'm not saying resist ZANU. I'm just trying to show you how they play. Chese chavanonzwa project. Tapiwa mari nenyika. Tapiwa mari chese imimi ndudzeiwo Zimbabweans munopiwa ma projects ekutsvaira matoto ekuita mahuku ma day old chicks. Ndiwo nyaya dzenyu. Fish farming, pig farming, mbambaira, kurima beans. Ndiwo nyaya dzenyu. Unopa after all this Zimbabweans have gone through project yema day old chicks. Do you know the mining industry in Zimbabwe? The energy alone, do you understand how much mining? Why is it that you don't projects here? You want to keep them busy just giving them this. Who is getting the tenders for exporting manganese in Zimbabwe? Who is getting the tenders for exporting lithium and gold and silver in Zimbabwe? Crude oil in Zimbabwe. Why is it munongopa mbeu? It's loud. Takupai mota. Takupai my trucks. Tuma projects tukwepa musha tukwe. But no one is. We are opening our mines, kuma claims. Anyone with the capacity of mining, come and claim. We need someone to build an electric plant. We need to build a plant. We need to build my plants and we need my drivers kunodiwa vanogona kurova zvima engine izvi anyone kuruzhinji rweZimbabwe runokosa kwezwa vakakuchiadzwa. Kana muchida kuti nyika yenyu vakwenyewe nevayo, why? Import export of medicine in Zimbabwe. Import export of mbanje in Zimbabwe. Electricity tinayo, but we have Victoria Falls. I don't know why we are not using hydroelectricity in Victoria Falls. You see? So when I say this is a front, I'm not saying resist. Girl, if you get a chance to get those chickens and do farming and get that money, do it. But in the middle of you, 200 pamusha, just know, stop in your tracks and wonder who is exporting manganese out of Zimbabwe. Ivory, Zimbabwe, Wange, Ivory, chinombotika panyaya ivory, kana nyanga dzenzo nyanga dzechipembere. These are very precious commodities. Very precious commodity ku China uko vanogadzira mishonga nemhino yerhino nema ivory aya. sei maprojects izvozvo zvisingabudi kunongobuda huku wapedza kuita maprojects nezano uchita zvauri kuita. I just want you to stop in your tracks. I'm not saying resist, I'm saying play along, but open your eyes as you play. Open your eyes as you play. Then you realize how you are going to make your next move. Usangoswera chiti pamberi nezano wakabata huku. You are worth more. Such is what in Zimbabwe. You have the right to go and buy land and claim land and what. But right now, all the foreigners are buying land in Zimbabwe. No one is encouraging people to buy land. In fact, they are saying otherwise. Zimbabwe, why is that you don't want to encourage people to buy land? And if you don't do those stands properly, if you're going to give me some food on the table and you give me macaroni and boiled eggs, and meanwhile you're having carvier, that's not equality. And then Shwensi, one of your friends say, try to get a table. We are on to the plate again. We want to run into an unforgiving knife. And Zara say, and forget knife for apple. Set up jail. That's what's happening. It's a front and nice. Whoever is doing PR, it's the people behind. It's the underdogs that intrigue me. It's the underdogs that intrigue me. Because I know if I did not have a conscience, I would work for them and I would be a very useful person. But in the end, this is going to go in the front. Because this is going to attack my office and it on TV. Kana kumboonekwa ndengopinda mu office mangu ndotaura ndonyora strategy yangu and how to execute and when to execute, which age group to execute, which season to execute to. And then ndodzokera kumba kwangu ndodya mari ndakanyarara. Ndo basa randendidero. But I have a conscience, so I won't do that. I would. I would even. I said, if this is the guy, he works for such and how did Zano miss you? How? Ndikati mama busy kutarisa vakaita vane madegree. Mama chaga vane madegree. Saka sisi kana tisina madegree atifungi zvene. How did they miss you? Did they even know? I was in essay, would have conversations. Mazuva after step down Mugabe. I would go deep in. And we even said, no, this was a handover takeover. Was it a coup or it was a handover takeover? We would go deep and argue and say, how did these people miss you? Do they even know? I would love money. I'm broke. I don't know money, but one day we are going to answer for all this. And their best prize and their best what is religion, education, and social media. And as you said, takagara. And as you said, takagara nae pa table. Imagine mudara ezanu ashtaura. Honze murukuti anenzara say precious. Murukuti kudzvanyirira precious kudi. Precious yakagara pa table. Apa precious uri kudya card box. Uri pa table. Uri kudya chingwa chine dovi. Uri pa table. Ivo vari kudya carve. But muri pa table mese. That's saka projects. But listen, it's a good thing for uneducated people that want the illusion of inclusion. But Zimbabwe has got educated people and they know economics, they know commerce, they know science, they know agriculture, but they're not included. Vanokupa maprojects ehuku kuti chero munhu asina kana grade 1 anongoita maprojects ehuku. Iwewe wakaenda kuuniversity ukanobuda kumusoro, you have a bachelor in what, you have a PhD in chakadaro, you have a master's in chakadaro, wopiwa huku. The insult. You have a bachelor in commerce, unogona kutopinda mustatus kana kureserve bank. Wotonoshanda zvekudaro kutomira pamusoro panhongonya reserve bank because of the education that you have as a Zimbabwean iwo. But urupo ama projects nguruve fish farming. That's where my argument is. If you're going to give me a portion, evaluate me. And do not want to do quote. I'm a Zimbabwean and a quote, not me, but Zimbabweans. Why call quote? Zimbabweans quote. Chawo. You don't say Zimbabweans come back and then you want to come back and you give them pig farming. Take them to the mines. Let them have claims. Put them in the agriculture industry. Let them bloom. Invest, give them money. Agriculture, the science part of agriculture. The science. The weather. There are so many people that have got brains, actuarists, that can see and decipher a business. Projects. That's why Zimbabweans leave Zimbabwe, because they know their worth. They know their worth, Zimbabweans. You can't take Munane Bachelor of Science over fish farming. Again. And they catch them young, very kuchkoro, and train them once they've had an encounter with someone working in the intelligence system and told me they sponsored his education and he has to pay back by serving. Do you know how these CIOs are captured? The school system of Zimbabwe. The educators, they are the ones that can pick it up. Panonzima kunyora form 2 pepe pa ZJC. Pamunopedza kunyora ZJC. Is it ZJC gonna form 4 where people are separated? The science, vanita ma sciences, vanita ma commercials, vanita ma arts, ne what. Yeah, the minute they start separating these kids from the brainy ones, from the non-brainy ones, the school system of Zimbabwe has got a mechanism of rauraring these kids, especially varikumamusha, vasina vabereki, vanogara kuma children's home, vasina novatsvaga. That's how they get their trained assassins, the ones without a conscience. My street kids, there was a time when Zimbabwe just all of a sudden the street kids were gone. That's how they pick up. Vanogonakutotora mwana street kids. Is a street kid, nothing. The child from the street. They will take them and put them in the children's home, and they will teach them to be snipers and assassins. Unofunga kuti munane mwana anakazvara womutita sniper. Conscience dzemunhu. Sniper arifani kuziva kuti arinasarura ganda rekuti ndanzi ndisnipe mwana kana ndanzi ndisnipe baba or ndanzi ndisnipe mukadzi ane nhumbu. You can't take a normal human being from the society and say we are training you to be a sniper. They train them from kachiri kamfana kanenge achitogona kuuraya munhu kane 11 years. Kakazonzi kakapuwa order yekuita sniper, anogona kupuwa order yekuita sniper achisniper mukadzi ane nhumbu. Without a conscience, and they are underdogs. They are taught how to be grey men. And my grey men. They are there, but they are not there. They are not going to pin them crowd. They are taught how to trade. And my grey men. Once you hear the word grey men, they are inconspicuous. You can't. They are rats. They are hardly going to the public. And Asna nothing to lose. Exactly. And relatives already in the system. Exactly. President scholarship. Those ones are fine. Admin. Yeah. The admin of the country. Yeah. 1 or 2. You can't go under presidential scholarship when like wheat waters randodzoka onzi uri sniper inouraya vanhu. Hazviti. Vanouraya vanhu vanhu vanenge vakabatwa vari vapfana. The time my street kids went missing. Not missing, but they were rehabilitated. And ndopavaiwana macandidates avo ipapo. And Zimbabwe was threatening, like not threatening, Zimbabwe was ndonguva resistance 1998. Ndonguva yairesista vanhu too much. Vanhu vatanga, they were looting shops, they were looting chi, right? Saka ndonguva yakangodisappear ma street kids iwayo. If Zim was to go to war today, munoriona soja richibuda. Masoja munoona yekuti kwanzi muruda kumacha, you want to protest, masoja aya anobuda ari mumarori vane zimota rinopfaya vanhu nemvura yaya. Haiwa. Masoja unotoziva kuti uyu mwana wanhingi wandakaona achikura akadai. Mapurisa aya anouya akapfeka mashield nemboma. Those ones are domestic. Kule international hashawo eZimbabwe. Ekuti anokushuda 3 kilometers away. Ari mugomo, ane 2 days ari mugomo imomo. Ane 2 days ari mugomo. Those ones are animals, proper, like license to kill them. Ivavo hauvaoni. Havana kana Facebook account. Kana ma cell phone ndofunga vanawo for communication purposes chete. Avatombomwidora uvaoni mbavo avadia uvaoni. Ma assets enyika. They have a specific diet to keep their minds what type of people. Right. Vakangwara kani. So when we were having these conversations, how did they missing that? One, I grew up in a conventional family. Normal every day. They don't, when they're looking to recruit people for their office, they don't look at this one who stays in Mukoba with the mother and father. They don't want those ones. They want the ones that they kutanga kunyora brains avo kuti one vega. Yeah. Kwete vana Zuva. Apanototaurisa ari paFacebook. Pano paFacebook ari pamasiteni. My influencer. Asima uchungo CIO request. Pano pane vanotopiwa task yekuswera kutarisa kuti Zuva atichi. I'm sure my name is on a list somewhere. But I'm not even a threat. I think I entertain them with my mouth. I think they just enjoy listening and politics for social media. They give reports back. They just enjoy my she's just a loud mouth, a wannabe. And asna nothing to lose. I don't want to say much, but through junior parliament. Oh yes, junior parliament, yes. How could I forget that? Junior parliament, yes. Junior parliament, how could I forget? National high school quiz, junior parliament, Nechi, and the junior parliament, and those functions, they request school kids to attend their functions. The educators point, the educators of the children. Tipei vana tu, varin tell you represent a chikoro. Saka the teacher blindly picks the ones. The sporters are the educators. Because junior parliament, because when I'm going to junior parliament, the teacher must have picked up something. Yes, how could I forget junior? My sister was in the junior parliament. Hands Najio, Zuva Chimira, Wakunya, Ganchimira, you're right. Ganchimira, this have Vondora Pana Pandopinda Beast. And right now they are scouting through Mbare program by my Guhwa guru in Mbare. Even that whole Pokelo thing, I think it was a campaign. But Mazano Kuchiri scouting. The programs, besides the fact that I don't think they scout through programs. Yeah, because they have to dust them up and wash them and prune them. When it's time to execute, Because I was like, Pokelo, Queen of Swag, what is she doing in the ghetto? She has decided to come down from her throne to come and mix with the communers. It's not about promoting business, because what business are you going to promote? So my jeans were to just casualize it, okay? But why? Why is the president's mistress in the ghetto? Why? Zimbabweans are free doro, slay, drip check, Pokelo, swag. This is a PR move. Yes, thank you, but why? Why is Queen of Swag Kim Kardashian of Zimbabwe in the trenches dancing? It's her standing amongst communers, dancing in front of the camera, and that part that looked nothing like, like they looked like nothing. They were just happy to be there. They were not even there. They were just there, happy to be there, type of people. And she's there. She's there. Like, she's not having a good day. She's acting. I know Pokelo doesn't dance. She doesn't. She will move in a way. But her. Can anyone please decide? I literally called my brainy friends. I'm like, because it's a PR stand. Yeah, but what? Why? What's the catch? I said, no, it's that MP. Whatever it is, good luck, girl. People vote, okay? I'm not saying it's a bad person. I'm just saying it was so PR. There are people like me who saw through it. But don't bring my haters. And in a precious now, and in a Jew, yes, they came all nice. But she puruna. And then she gives that artillery guy a phone. The same phones that everybody getting those iPhone 17s. I'm like, my iPhone, I got my cheap. My listening, never drinking device. But anyway, okay. It was, to me, it was okay, nice. The children need freebies once in a while. Hey, give life to the people. Distract the crowd. Distract the public. Give them something. But Pokelo. Angasingabatiki high life, what my events I these nice posh events, fine. I was okay with it. When she went to Mbare, I'm like, what if it's a rich woman name? You might like, hi, she's a nice person. I don't know what it is, but we'll know it. They are fast, these people. It's also stardust. Dupri, but but I don't know what it is. Pokelo, I know good and well, girl. You did not come down from your crown to chill with communers just for something. My brainy. Don't just use your wear your thinking caps. Wear your thinking caps, guys. Why do you think that happened? And no free meals, remember. You can slay. Yeah? Now there's this whole jeans thing. Why? What was the agenda? What were they saying? Girl. Poki is like Kim Kardashian. Everything is a calculated move. Okay? Anzi has to work for you Gucci bags. Has to work for your Gucci bags. She's not. Pokelo can afford your Gucci bag. That was not a fundraising. It was not a money move. It was a win the hearts of the crowds move. But why? As I would not your politics. I could not go to my exam. Good move, hey. And I said so about these laptops and iPhone. My laptop and my iPhone is called my Firambiri. I'm not hating. I'm not hating, guys. I'm not hating. But hey, Zano be able to deal name a drone are armed. Also, kupa phone. You know what? Use the phones. Use the phones. It's okay. Hanzi taso pepuka taka ndirwa joka. Hanzi taso pepuka taka ndirwa joka. Na tatinda pariniatwa na mengu kudai. That move that Poki did. Kumbare kuya. Listen, I'm not going against that. It's the criminals behind it. Like, why? So achamukari mayor of Mbari. Munomite ise munoroya. Oh, mangwana kazoka she vote for me. Kuna Mbari vanoramba vachiti. Anzi Joker Chairo na Precious. Anzi, well, that event was an assignment. Chill, yo, chill, that's an overkill. And she understood the assignment. I know she did not just wake up and I want to spread my brand, Pokelo. Pokelo is an expensive brand. Who in the trenches can afford wine ya Pokelo ya? Ichi popo. Who in the trenches can afford anything Pokelo sells? Who? Akasiya middle class ya Zimbabwe. Akaenda kumacho nyonyo. Zvandagotaura zviya. Ukaona munhu achida kumirizika pane vanhu vanotambura. That person is a predator. Zvandambotaura pana vheko, zvandinotaura kune vanhu vese. Ukaona munhu anoda kubatsira, anoda kumirizika pavanhu vari vulnerable. Ane agenda munhu. But I don't know what her agenda is. What? Why Pokelo? Why? Pokelo hates the politics. She doesn't even know how to talk in front of the people. She's not even a crowd puller like that. She's creating her own crowd. Hey! Smart move. I don't know. Right? Natasha Miska. Yeah, she was too nice. She was dancing with communers. She was dancing with civilians. Pokelo. When Pokelo goes to her events, she will stand in one position and she will dance. Humble. Dzomyo. You know, and she looks simple. Her dressing is relatable, approachable. Man, no. Pane zvatisiri kuona maZimbabweans. Pane joka richakandwa manje. Oh. Angela Jill, soon you will be seeing her na amwene slowly, but it's an assignment. I think she's trying to kiss the ring. I'm worth it. Do something. Show me something. So show me what you can do, girl. Show me what you can do. So this is her trying to show her what she can do. It worked. It worked. But you know that you're going to have to do it again and keep seeing those people again. I bet you she went into a jacuzzi, never fritters resonated. I got it. Anything for the campaign. Yet our family business. I told you, Zimbabwe is an oligarchy. And soon you'll be seeing a name and slowly, but it's an assignment to capture everyone. You know Mbare, Pisa and have influence. First, Mbare Musika was burnt and they built a new one. Secondly, now they are slowly capturing the minds. I mean, yeah. Even anyone who goes to vulnerable people and who builds something for them. Hands PF, Hands Harare back for 2030. Even the mistresses, even the concubines. When the concubines get up and wake, get up and wake, even the concubines are waking. All the king's horses and all the king's men. And in conclusion, I say 8 years from now, Zano won't those people plan a headship. I think so. I know that Zano is already one. Apapa kuto zongo ta brace for impact. Because when the results come, they have all these things in place. But it's a plan. Whoever is planning is that. I don't know who you are. It's not one person, but it's impressive. And the Zimbabweans are eating it up. One of them don't want it. It's a marketing strategy. It is a marketing strategy. But what is the marketing strategy? What is the strategy? Precious matutu. Yes, competition. Chayo, cause remember, people bashed her in her luxurious birthday with friends, whereas first wife did extravagant, elegant function, Nana Connie Ferguson. So she wanted to prove a point. Kuti wangu, I got influence kuma youth, ndo I yes, and it worked. And it worked for her very well. True. Yes. That the backlash she faced. Andakabuda newspaper reku Italy. Newspaper reku piria. Rakabuda reku Italy. Achinzi they were the extravagant. What this varikudya mari yenyika. Okay, so it's like her. This is her covering her tracks. Yeah. Saka imiva ma youth murikutoshandisiwa muchitobvuma. Zamuna nenzara kuita nzara kwakashata vasikana. Techingoti good, well done. Atiri pama1. Antina kuda kwashe. Back with sanitizer. You killed me Zuva. Akanozvipfaya mumba make mwe. Kuti akasvika mumba pagedhe akazvipfaya masanitizer pagedhe pa. How does a whole national concubine go to the ghetto and just throws in jeans? And her name is all over the place. Listen, if she was really caring about the ghetto people, there are influencers in the ghetto. Their names could have been somewhere there, or their pictures could have been somewhere there. It was Pokelo. The so obnoxious of it all. It was her name. She was pushing her brand. It was not that she cares about the ghetto youth. Because if you care about the ghetto youth, yes, you get people to come and perform. Perform fine. But paicha famba muma streets, nemuma newspaper, background is only Poke. Zvokuzozi hulengenda akaimba, levels akauya akaimba, hatisi kwechangopera zvongobhuruvara lost in ashes. What really happened? But all you see is the extravagant, big ghetto thingy, and all you see is Pokelo. So it was about her brand, not necessarily that she gives a fuck about what happens kumatapi. Do you get it? Hanzina Fura Gwen, Taura Hako Zuva, similar to episode 3, ya P. Diddy of Netflix, like P. Diddy said, mixing with the communals, then he wanted support exactly. Kokana P. Diddy, the guy on Netflix, it was all about him. Whatever he did, P. Diddy, Shaidoka, Pastaraki, I should take care, pese. Muma music videos, he was there. That's what Pokelo is doing. Because if it was about the youth, we could have seen other names besides Pokelo. Do you get it? Let me give you an example. Fantan and Levels are big people of influence. They have their logos and they've got their whatever, right? I'm not saying they were supposed to put their names as big as Pokelos, right? But when Makawana Kuti Fantan and Levels are going to be there, people are going to come. I could have ka backdrop. Ke SMA UTC and the labels and the ghetto whatever, one backdrop. Runongo is kwawe momo for promotional shit. All I saw was Poki, This is a publicity stunt. But why? But now that you're telling me about it, she's trying to clean her name because of the extravagant shenanigans in Italy. It makes sense. Strategy is anyone's guess. Either her campaign or wanting to sway influencers towards Musango, Kabisira, or Hatinga Tauri. And or Hatinga Tauri. Yes, the strategy of it. Ndo yatati. Pane zora chakandigwa joka. Tobazati. Ndo saka yakaenda kumbari. So are you going to go to Gweru and Bulawayo and the Mashingo? Or you're just going to end in Harare jet? What's going to happen? I'm interested to see your journey in dealing with the communals. I think it was a good thing. Congratulations on your event because it was a success. I think, and you made your statement on the line, online. If it was not a publicity stunt, if you genuinely care about the people, we are looking forward to seeing more of those. What did they walk away with? Were there any prizes given? Were there any sponsorships? Were there any scholarships? Your mother-in-law, my scholarship, she can push some. Did you catch any scholarships? Were there any people promoted? Did anyone take away something from your event? If I was to have an event for everybody to come worship me, I'll pick out a few intelligent children and then say presidential scholarship. That's a statement. You see what Amai Oxy did when she had some event and Herman came, and what did she do? Joka Kuna Herman and gave him a scholarship. That made waves even after the event. Even now, I don't even remember what event it was, but I know Herman akatokuridzirwa upenyu wake pamusana pema events hapa. So you Poki and your jeans and all that, I'm sure there is apparently aida kuvhura workshop kuvakadzi vari kuda kutanga kugadzira sipo. Something, leave them with something. You just used them. Oh, pane zvakaitirwa. Vakaendako. And did you see the body in black suit and shades? The body in black suit and shades. Which one? Did you see the body in black suit and shades? And right now, the truth. And Joe, right now, the truth now slowly coming out. Kuti uyo was rana wababa nekuti michova nemari yakapiwa vakadzi uyo haana kutaura. Madimikira acho now makuziva kuti uyo akatumwa. Oh, uyo wamotikari uyo. Where affiliation with Chakadaroyo? That is well, but at Zimbabwe there is freedom of speech, but there is no freedom after speech. Those minutes, but we knew. And that assignment was successful. We at Murora, and she ain't going anyway because right now, Mbari Kusano, ikubigwa neiwe. Ikubigwa neiwe. Ikubigwa imiwe. Uchikani. Listen, if this was a campaign thing, Poki, congratulations on your success. No one can take this away from you. You are a go-getter like that. Rana, you're fine. But girl, next time you go to poor people, communals, civilians, like people in Bari, leave a few gifts. Samaire Nika. Vakadzi, I'm sure pane wana arikuda kuvaka tuck shop. Pane mwana wani arikuda kudzokera kuchikoro. There is always that one father vanogara vachirova masimbi vamuruda kugadzira ngoro yake mupo ngoro yemazuva ano. There is always kashop kanodo kugadziriswawo mudhuri, I don't know, something. You went and you pitched the tent and you gave people free wine and you took pictures and you left. I would have loved to see a scholarship. You people have scholarships. Those guys are suffering with drugs. You could have recruited 2 children into rehab. Something, girl. It costs you nothing. You need a brain. If I was working for you, I would have done that. Prior to Muswachwe Oyo, when the cameras are cameraing, before you tell people how much this, how much is this, how much is this, how much is this, how much is this, and then you leave and you back with sanitizer. Girl, listen, my camera pano we are. I do too. My drugs. I have decided to take them under my wing and put them ku matrix or ku pick what I say ku rehab. Zvivoto zvinozikana nembare yese zveshe zvaipera basa zviya or zvine potential or achangosvika mumadrugs to put them in a rehab. Uyo anogona handidi kuti aite madrugs ndakumburitsa mbare akuita scholarship akunodzidza kuchikoro chakati. Mbare ine zimadza pane mazimai that influence Mbare. Pick one, renovate him seeker. It will cost you nothing. You know this. Then you leave a name in Mbare. Then the cameras were not focusing on who was wearing what and how much did this cost and how much did what. I don't know what speech you gave. Stop doing drugs. I don't know. Leave some gifts. Look, do you get what I mean? Look, leave. Apone papa vanangu obuda wende hakuda kupa hatiperi iPhone 17. My life. Unless something was done that we didn't see. Maybe we didn't see. Maybe we are see guys. Van vakaendako mai vakambosiwa ma gifts. Vanangu ndauya kumbare ndakuigirai something mubhegi rangu riri kupi uya enda kuchikoro iwe gadzirisa musika wako iwe ungohodha idzokera unohodha iwe vanhu paunodzoka kumbare kwekwe you won't be this bougie Kim Kardashian. Vanotofara kumhanya kunotora mazambi avo kuwaridza pasi kuti mai vauya. But it's none of my business. Hanzi najiutaura ako pane kumira pa camera saying priceless cheap prices chino. That's not pokelo though. That's atiperi nema shenanigans ake a drip checker ya fine. But atiperi's incident of iPhone went viral more than a child you could have taken from drugs and put in the rehab. If you're going to make an impact on the society, you need a strategy, winning people's hearts, living long-lasting results. Chorowanao vakaso drop out of rehab, but the fact that you are trying to change people's lives. How we end up that this costs what, this costs what, this costs what. No, sweetie pie. Do so. I mean, do you guys understand what I mean? Leave, throw some bones, girl. And then you get these businessmen of yours to pledge. But it was all about you and Pokelo. Do you get it? You did not want to share the spotlight. Of course you wouldn't. It's your first rodeo. Of course you have to be the shining queen. But still get a say week now. And what? Tinevana do two panapa vitri or something. Tinevana vangu kumbari todo or something. Pledge, dare them, challenge them. Drop a few coins. Then you are making an impact in them. Very soon, Mbare will see through you. I'm a gun. Manje ukangodzokera next time usina chawakabata namengu kudai mark my words, they're going to see through it. Mbara babangu achingofara tawanirwo nyasha plus unonakidza kutarisa kapokera unonakidza kutarisa. I once met you once. I know you don't remember. I know you don't remember. You're with that other dark complexion girl of yours per airport. The day I came here, Yeah. You were by airport. So Magamira by airport. I came and I just greeted you. I said, hi, Pokel, how are you? And you were so nice. You said, like, hi, how are you? And I'm fine. I'm one of your followers. I like you. And I said, okay, thanks. It was literally less than 10 seconds. I didn't want a selfie. I don't want to be creepy. But I should have taken a selfie. I don't like kids of Tarisa. Like, unengo chimoti, kumawoko, unozanda anoyevedza, like anoyevedza njuzu, porque live pama camera vaisa mafirita vadidi hazvioneki, but ukamuona live ka unengo chingo, unengo mutasa tsoka kudai kana nzeve yake munhu yokuti unengo every time you look at something there's a story to tell. It's 5 stars, Zara 5 stars, Ganda 5 stars, Maoko 5 stars, jewelry 5 stars, bag 5 stars, aura I mean aura person, aura 5 stars. She's just an immaculate person to just gaze and look at. That's why I was also mambo. No one was going to outdo that. Like, she belongs there for that cream. Passionate premium, she is. You can't take her, regardless of her being arrogant, spending what bitching. Yeah, yes, but ukamucheka panechi hure chake ichocho cream. I know, I mean international washawo jokiri kamira pa unezona iwa pa hey. I don't like your attitude, but I wa. Wakambobvuma. Kuchaka jokushora, wakambochaka jokushora ukashaya. Tarisa Pokelo in real life. Ukamuona in real life, funza wanomuona in real life. You don't use. I might not agree with your strategy of doing things and why you're doing things and who you date and what you're doing. Mabasa ako maybe I can question. But pachake mwana oyo yakamira panapo notote. I'm not talking about body shape. I don't care about body shapes. I don't care about height. Aneme ora so, aneme umwe. Right. Ndakamboya panapa nchiti ndodozora mafuta echado. Ndakati mafuta echiko ekuti chimudiwa. Right. Poki wakazora mudiwa. Ndo ndapedza newe Pokelo. Ane akandizora mudiwa akacha kukambura. Achimwa. Chichikuti akangosvika panzvimbo mese muti there was a time when I was in Israel. I remember pandakambokudza guys ndikati ndafunga kuenda kun'anga but ndoda kunozvigadzira inini. Handisi kuda kugadzira mumwe munhu but ndoda kuti kana ndikasvika vanhu vanonyatsoti mukati chinonzi chimudiwa. Let me know mukomezi munoziva chinonzi chimudiwa. Nditi guys ndikuda kuti ndisvike. Ndikasvika ndoti vandione. Pane mumwe munhu wakapinda muroom ka vane rimwe zipresence so zvikanzi Zuva usadaro ndikati aiwa ndikuda kunyatsoti zibhiza. Pane mumwe munhu wakangomutarisa unoziva yeah hapana ndiye shut up you win. Hanzi inga uyu wekutendeuka akamboti gore riya vanoita zvema. Oh, well that explains it. Because Jake is like that as well. But he won't use it. When does one use? Now that you said that, Joe, it makes sense. Jake is another one. Jake in the foot. Vakamira about naimi. So I mean, what is her name? And he tashamizwa miswa ewe. Tashamizwa ewe. Hanza tashamizwa mfundisi Biblia. Guys, studying theology doesn't mean watendeuka. Yeah? Give that girl a break. Let her be. Come on. Let her be. Mabla Tete is studying kugadzira brothel. Studying theology doesn't mean kuti watendeuka. Studying theology kuda kuzongotora mari using religion jet. Yashopening apo iyanayo zodzore kuparidzaka. Saka pakuzvoendera kuchikoro zvakafanira kuti unofarira kubika stereki iwewe. unofanira kubika sereka. Woenda cooking school unodzoka uri nyanzvi. Jackie anogona zvekuparidza izvi. Saka kutheology kuschool kwari kuita uko, she is sharpening her talent. Chete. Saka anenge ari detective BB. Anzi mfundisi BB. Tashamiswa miswa. Jill, wona tashamiswa miswa iwe. Nayi kwanzi mfundisi BB. Hanzi yes, even ini ndakamuona ndikaita conversation naye. She's very nice, and she's huge. And she hugs. Hanzi she is attractive and anodzika to your level. Agotaura shona achi kurova maoko. She is so nice, yes. Personality, but pani extra. Kana mukati manjuzu vasikana vaveka, I can understand. Vane rimwezi unenge uchikuti tsoka dzake dzakane zvese unenge uchikuti yes. Hapana chaunobvisa chaunoti chakashata pamunhu iye. Ane attitude, ane personality, kana matauriro ake anogona kuuya achitaura nonsense. I will be just listening. Chero akataura marabha ndechikoti yes, talk. You don't want to take your eyes off of her when she's talking. That's pokelo. Musaone mapikicha nezva munoona mastreets kana usati wasangana naye, give it a chance. Uchasangana naye one day. Aiwa anoyevedzana. Pandakamuona ndakati queen. When I look na Jackie is intimidatingly beautiful. Intimidatingly beautiful. Chero usina kumuona crowd. Chero uri chiona crowd usina kumuona. You do, your eyes will any magnet. Would you? Who the hell is that? Jackie. Zvekuti mane mabasa akaita sei, vanofambidzana nani, vakaita sei zvavanotaurwa ma streets andizvizive handiko. But first impression yangu ya Jackie ndakati vakomana. Mwana uyu. But I don't know why she got a BBL. I don't know. Till today, I don't know. So she's really pai. And a height. Dobva bata mic. Agotanga kuvukudza mic. That's how I know why she went to that school. Theology, what. I know why Jackie did it. Because Jackie achabuda kunzi pastor ningi and akangomira pa screen akataura. Munodona. Jackie akavhura church. I will go. Because I know it will be a very big business. Ndinenge ndichitofambira dzemari. Because anacho chiningiriki. Zvakafanira kuti japreza oti ndikuda kuvhura a music school. I'm looking for workers. You will go. Why? Because you know it's going to be a success. Jeka akavhura chechi ndoda kunojoina. Uzovhura branch ku South Africa, ku Canada. Why? Not because of anything. Because I know she's going to be a success. Anacho chekuparidza chekutaura ichi manje akazodzifambira kuchikoro. You what do you like? You like makeup. You like doing makeup. But if you then go to makeup school kunodzidziswa special effects makeup, unoita nyanzvi because zvagara zviri mauri. You are sharpening yourself. If you like cooking, then you go to cooking school, unoita nyanzvi. That's Jackie. Jackie anogona zvokuparidza. Saka theology zvari kuita izvi, she's sharpening herself. Kwete utatendoka. No. It's going to be a nice business. It's a business. She has a BBL. She'll be nice to look at. Do you understand? Image is everything. Because kana Jackie anoyevedza, guys. Saka nakamira pachiita zvaanoita izvi. Apo the BBL is BBLing. Munojipama zvose zvino. I will join that church for the money, nothing else. Varume vese vanotandeuka chetangenda chechi. Changenda chechi. Kana kuti mwana wakaenda chechi mwenzi chechi kwa Jackie. Hanzi mfundisi BBL. Wandinakisa. Hanzi Zuva, you have it too. You are very beautiful. Zviri normal. Uri biza. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you, Tashamiswa. I really appreciate that I'm beautiful. I really appreciate that I'm busy. I really appreciate my natural hair, my teeth, and I appreciate all that. But ndikuda chia chachina Jackie na pokelo cheche. Pani aura. Listen, you can be beautiful. People will speed past you. So what? Wow. She magnet. You can have beautiful. You can be brainy. You can be nice and have good skin and what. But pani chimwe, and you can have money. But pani chimwe, pani rimwe mani mafuta vanosora vasikana. Chimudiwa ichocho. Ndo chandiri kuda ichocho. Chekuzoti munati wow, guys, if I stand in a room, I can feel men's eyes looking at me. I can feel them good. My joke. The reason why I don't tolerate these men is when I sit down on a table with men and I engage in conversations, I dismiss most of them because they don't have an intelligent conversation. The ones that stay find me challenging and arrogant and untamable. And so I do nobody moment so I keep quiet because I don't do my conversation Beyonce and Nicki Minaj. No, I go in astrology. I will enter politics, or I will, in the book, right? So most men will say, I'm not interesting anymore because I'm not a beautiful blonde. She is an intimidating arguments to the way I am arguing with you and hitting points and taking them home, I will make you feel like awful. And the most men don't like that. I was on the bow and taurisa. Saka, those young taurisa. Inini manje ndikuda chinapokelo chiyana jeki chiya. Pani chimwe chiwa. Hey, konde vapwa. Ndo chandoda ichocho. Hanzi miswa. Hanzi nice business teteka. It is. If Jackie gets into theology church, it's a business. She has a full package. Anoyevedza. And a BBL. Aka meet up. The image alone. Anogeza. Anogona kupeka yembe. Anotea mulima. Yellow bone, you have made it. I got it BBL. Saka asadato vramuro mumake. She is a sight. Then I got around here. Maria tithing chikwama chose ndo chiburita. Every Sunday I will visit that njuzu to go and not anoyevedza. Now with theology, now if you're going to be beautiful and have this presence, you have to speak something of substance. For you this shenanigan to continue, for it to be an ongoing thing. Haunga shandisi knowledge ye Bible ya unoita ku church na my brother and sister na my asha. Ukaenda kuchikoro, the technical side of Bible, the psychological side of Bible. Torah Mary United. And she's doing a damn good job. It's a nice business, Jackie. And the business is tax-free. And it's tax-free. So she will get back on the ZANU-PF wagon very soon because she'll be a my boy kind of private school. Yeah, she'll be just like the urban version of my boy. My boy's got like big influence, and she's got this presence and she's affiliated with. So if Jackie was to come in to be a nice competition though, why? Theology. Akaita Bible school, cheat psychology. Because if you do theology, what a psychology, imagine a prophetess with a degree in human psychology. Unogona unyenga vanu brain wakabata Bible. unopinda. Pane mukadzi ndio kunyika ipi mutsvuku rimwe zibhiza so rinofarira kupfeka less front rakasunga pompom kugotsi yeblack anopfeka kunge army so aiti you are the CEO of your life anonzani mukadzi akanaka so rimwe ziprophetess yamene ndere kupi ndo rakauya nestatement rekuti you are the CEO of your life anofarira kusunga pompom kugotsi kunoko iri straight so apo rakanaka zii anonzani mukadzi anzi Zuva, when can we go to China? Maybe Canton Fair. I don't know when we are going to go to China, but I will go to China. My plan is to go to China in 2026. Kupera kwayo. Anonzi Natasha. Anonzi Kenya. Spiwe gums. What is Natasha wakati Kenya? Mukadzi anobva ku Tanzania. Beatrice ari kuti Tanzania. Precious ari kuti Zambia. Natasha akanaka so ani chichabi chituku chine mari chinomiramira munochiziva hanzi she is most looking into having a BBL too cause pakaipa muchivhesiti chavanopfeka chiya muchivhesiti chavanopfeka chiya chiromba anenge asina kupfeka romba. She'll be well dressed but name chinoona garo mugemenzi momo hanzi Google Canton Fair. Thank me later. Okay, Kigo Banks. Let me screenshot that. I will Google. Thank you for that. Hanzi Google. I will. Hanzi, she's from Kenya. Yeah, Muka, she's from, because I think I make an accent. So you are the CEO of your life. Mukadzia, ana BBL ere mukadzia. Apane mari, apano luka. Jeki ngarandi. Ndo kwa arguendo. And yes, she's called Prophetess Natasha. Right. Prophetess Natasha from Kenya. You have competition. Jekingarandi is coming. Why? Why do you think she's successful? Do you really think she's calling? No. But when calling, I'll tell you what I'm calling. That is a business. Religion is a business. If you study psychology, waste much. Because pamnozo garama nema one-on-one. Pastor, prophetess, you are a psychologist, a clinical psychologist, or a psychologist, and a psychologist anazva Bible. Imagine kuti customer konengo chimakanika say. The people Zara cheche. Plus she's a sight. She's a sight to look at. Akanaka akamira anochena anogeza apa ari kutaura zvinhu zvine musoro apane psychology musoro. I'll go and join the church for the money. Yes, and I mean my bwanya tete my bwanya Jeki ndi my bwanya akaenda ku private school. Ijetira kutura mari United. Listen, if you're going to sprinkle some gospel and pray with the people and connect to the spirit and be in touch and all that, fine. But I know very well that you're not doing this out of the goodness of your heart. It's a business. Fair trade. You get to spread the word of God. So they receive the word of God. And you get a few coins. Hanzi, oh yes, Kenya, sorry, Hanzi, she has no BBL. Her mom is big. Okay, Hanzi, Anna, she has no BBL. Okay, all right, okay, no problem. Prophetess Natasha. But do you see, she's a whole image and a bag of chips. She's extra like that. It's the same, Jeki. Ukaramba wakatsika pa sisi. Unoshika kuna Prophetess Natasha jegu muchimuti chine chihure chakaichocho tinenge tiri ko vana magaya vanongoura wana sari mu muchi round Mwari anoti shandisa zvawakapuwa naMwari to make money. Pana akambozwa jeka zviparidza not kuparidza kuparidza kuma speech zvaanoita zvema haiti nene handi pane wana mbonditi ndakambona Pokelo in real life, she's nice and saka they validated what I'm saying. It made sense. So when I tell you kuti Pokelo anoyevedza kutarisa in real life, pane munhu ataura ndakambosangana naye anoyevedza kutaura, saka I've just been validated. Pane akambona Jackie achitaura pa stage. Pane kwete pa Facebook, kwete abi yangu maswera say pari mumotikari. You won't see Jackie. Kana Jackie ari pa TikTok munzwi. Kana ari pa TikTok she sounds, it's too artificial. Pana akambona Jackie pa stage. Because I wish she can, the person she is on stage, I wish she can take that person and put per TikTok. Right now she comes on TikTok, she has the word so she will speak and she's beautiful. I'm busy looking at the shade. Does it match with her eyebrows? What do those earrings? She repeated those earrings 3 times this week. That's me, because I'm into image. I probably know half of the stuff that she's saying anyway, but I'm looking at the business part, the package. Kuti Jackie akavhura church, zvaari kuita mumota make zvazvokuti abi yangu maswera sei abi yangu anenge asingachaita abi yangu, maclips anenge akutorwa pastage achivhongodza pastage, ndoti kuma 1 minute clip kunozoiswa paTikTok anoputika. Kwete iko zvino when she's quiet and nice and cute, everybody is we're focusing on the makeup and all that. When you see Jackie, don't focus on the makeup. Yes, she looks nice and don't focus on that. You can't see it. You have to see it on the stage. Quite a video of her on the stage. I'm not saying not a video of her on the stage. Being in the same room with her. I saw her Kuhaiti. My first time meeting her. My first time listening to her. And I'm like, God damn it. And, but you can tell she has a powerful voice that can draw attention. Exactly. Was the voice of the Maseria? Mugarfeke the BBL. Ropeka yembe zakanaka chose. Romira pambera ava ku theology school kwake kuya. Akutaura substance. Anoputika mwana wayo. Zvekuti ihure akarara nani, put that, guys. I have people that say I'm a hure, but we're here chilling and talking, aren't we? We're here chilling and talking. So put it aside. Everybody has shenanigans. Don't zvifambira too much. Hey, streets when you're talking about Pokelo, when you're talking about Jackie, when you're talking about Jafunga. When you're talking about, don't listen to the streets. Those are streets. Ndoda kuti ukawana chance ukazwa Jackie aenda ku event and she is speaking, not there for pictures. She is speaking. She has a platform to speak. Don't wait to see the video on Facebook. Zifambire. Ugare mu room imomo. Ani rimwe zi. Kuti akataura room yese inenge ichinyerera kuti zi. And anenge achita, she will be echoing. Apo the voice rake she echoes. Apo achita kudzama nemo ka munhu wese anenge kangode. Maybe kana une phone, unenge kangoda phone yako. But hausi kumutarisa nepa phone. She is a magnet. Unenge uchingoti okay. Apedza ipapo. Then you realize, I'm in a IT. Mune vamwe vanhu nai. She heard me from the first word to the last word. I'm looking at her like, God damn it. Apo akanaka no vatako iko zvinovaiswa BBA West. She's gonna make money. Anzi Jackie achichemerera. Anzi imagine Jackie achichemerera. Miswa iwe. Kiko. Miswa. And I was about to say masese voice, but some people like the host voice. I appreciate the host voice. I appreciate the host voice, Rana, because it's different. It's got texture. It's different. Shandisa zvakapuwa naMwari kuita mari. Akapuwa voice. Mwana wewe mukamunzwa achitaura ka kwete pa phone mukamunzwa achi in the room. Apo Mwari akampa image. So image iripo ndobva amupa kuparidza. Saka akwenda ku theology. The package is coming together. Watch this space. Inini kukwandira basa nako. Ndiri kuda zvavanozora. Andina ichocho. Andina. I know myself. I know what I'm capable of. I know my capacity. I know. You know yourself. You know your capabilities. You know your capacity. You know your tolerance. You know your threshold. You know your money, your pockets, your strength, your weaknesses. You know. I know myself. When I look at JK and Pokelo, it's not money. Yes, money will come. JK doesn't have money, but chiripo chimchocho. Chimichi chiripa na Dion foot. Mukadzi was standing away. Ndiye mumwe. Unengo chikoti chikoti mwe. Kunyesho. Unozwa ngone chini. Ndaka mbosanga na Dion. Paneli mezi. Aminoti riko iroro ndorida iroro. Inende kasangana na ndijairira. When I walk in a room, people don't ndijairira maybe because I'm approachable. When I walk in a room of strangers, who's that? When I walk in a room of Zimbabweans, I don't need Jairira. Pokero, Jackie, Dion, Vakapin, Amuga Tangi. Monototi. How people kugara? How people kugara, eh? Choro Vakashka Vakatora nonsense, maybe you go, Vani rimezi. And I think Dion got it back understand akuta zvimadhara ezano. Yeah, chiripo aminoti china amuna nganga dzamunoziva kuharare koko. Vanditumire zvemafuta namalume vanotransporta. There is something that they have. Pane kamushonga kavanako, but handizi kanonzi mudiwa here. Kanonzi chiko. Ndochida ichocho. Chekuti ndoda kunyatsoyevedza. Right? But kuyevedza kwangu doti ndikapinda muroom doti vandizive vanyatsuti I want vanhu vese vanenge vachindida. Not I don't want to do anything to them. I want to do something to myself that attracts people. Hanzi na Precious Zuva, please batsirai tete nezva vanozora mafuta eshato. Mafuta eshato ndozora hangu guys, ndozora hangu. Hanza they go through a lot tete vanhu vaya for all that beauty. It's not easy, but they naturally look like that. Jake is naturally beautiful. Pokelo is naturally beautiful. Dion is naturally beautiful. But pane rimwe zimagneti rere unoto kana murume wako kanzwa kuti kwai hanga chimberezeka chena, you won't blame your husband because newe wacho uri busy kutarisa. Unokoti vatsoka mhaniwe asi wewe uri kutarisa wakabata murume wako wasi uri kumutarisawo. Ndochida ichocho chii. Hanzi na uyu it's called chi. Hanzi ndichakuudzai kuinbox zvandakanzwa kuti vanoita tete. Hanzi it's called je ne sais quoi. It's not je ne sais quoi. Yeah, je ne sais quoi comes naturally. It's that extra X factor that je ne sais quoi is natural. And it simply means they have that unique thing you can't explain. Roro. Yeah, the X factor, but you can explain it. Trust me. Je ne sais quoi has something to do with personality and character. It's something that is natural. That's something unique about them. But pane mafuta eshato avanozora chete because vano attractor. You know what I mean. And we'll send you something inbox tetena Pam ndamambi. Okay. Ndochida ichocho ndochibhadhara ndobhadhara hangu. It's okay. Ndobhadhara hangu. Hausi kuroya mumwe munhu. Uri kuzvisota iwewe. And it's like when you use mwenje salts, you are cleansing your aura for you to shine bright like a diamond. But pane chimwe manje chinozo ding ding. It's supernatural. And na Kiko, I had a good hi Natino uya Jeki takapesa na pa cash chete the demand. I was broke nigga. I was a broke nigga then. Aiwa unenge ndorine chivindi kuda kunyenga vasikana vaiva usina mari. Une chivindi chisina basa. Unochiwanepi chivindi ichocho? And you're not going to make it. When I Jeki, they don't date you for money only. They'll date you for your influence and your potential and your network. Because your network is your net worth. So you can have money, but can only balance. You are not going to make it. You can have money, but can only introvert. You're not going to make it. You can have money, but can only antisocial. You're not going to make it. They want beasts like the first son. Egotistic people. And with your money and all that, they're going to eat it and leave you. Because it's not the money. It's elevate me. I'm already elevated. Elevate me higher than what I already am. Manje ukatora munakata sajiki unomu-elevate chakanzana. Iwe shako ne $56 in my account. And so now I want a high relationship with you, Tete. Ndodhura Kiko. Ndodhura apo ndinogona kushanda futi ndodambudziko. Inini I'm an expensive person with expensive habits and I work. Saka kana uchiwaya mulife mangu uri kuti oya kuzoita double whatever I am. Everything that I want I can afford. Saka kana ndikakudza kuti ndiri kuda king bed next week because I know I can go to the shop and buy a king bed next week. Saka iwe ndikakudza kuti ndiri kuda king bed next week. Undakaudza kuti I'll see what I can do. Ndikakudza kuti mwana wangu kumba I want to buy my daughter a car next year. Ndotengera mwana wangu motikari musikana uya mukuru. She needs a car. I can do it. I can go double, triple shifts and I can do it. Saka kana ushodana neni, be ready to pop out cars for kids. Can you do it? Is it fair? If you can, come into my life. The worst thing we can get is bebiraka ronge karinoshanda. Ukaita bebiraka na karinoshanda ma one. Because now you have to keep up. Ukarika kukumbira kuti bebe wanjeka yo ukati I'll see what I can do. Mangwana uya akazvitengera motikari yake. Why are you in my life? Anyway, guys. Hans, it's okay. Dane cash manje. I'm coming to inbox kwako. Step daddy. I'm on a 4-hour flight away. Where are you? Unachiteva kunyengwa dzikamaiva na nyaraini baba kunyengwa maiva kunyengwa. You are 4 hours flight away. Where are you? Kana une mari chimbokanda yaka masters timboona ina imbingi. Kana 1000 stars. Just 1000 stars. Timboona. Kana uri serious pamberi pevana vangu apo. Isai 1000 stars. Kana usingagoni zvokuisa masters isa PayPal. Turu. Antina precious. Type with the sunshine are expensive, emotionally, physically, mentally, or else you will be left in ICU with your millions. I want a man who mentally challenges me, who must be ready to go in debates, fruitful debates, who listens to symposiums and podcasts, who is ready to engage in world news. Ndinototanga dzekuafghanistan tinodzifambira tichibika chikafu tiri kurwira nyaya yegaza, who's right and who's wrong. Quick, I'm asking you guys, imbaba mati munondida isai masters. I'll give you attention if you give me 1,000 stars. If you don't know how to put stars, isai ku paper. Turu mukaisa mari ku paper ndokupa paper address yangu zvizvi. zoebentete@icloud.com. Mukati turu apa ndozonzwa nyaya yenyu. Otherwise, don't waste my time. Hands we both use Canada Post. That is what I will say. Ndokuona ku inbox. Alright, kana vari muCanada kuzvina kunyipa. Ndati mati mune mari mbabenyu. Kanda ituru. Pamberi pevana vangu apa. 1,000 stars is $10. 1,000 stars is $10. If you can't give me $10 in front of my children, asuda kuya ku inbox kwangu. Ita interact. Ndione chipinda pana pa interact. Interact is amandahabane@gmail.com. Pano takatarisana kuleso. Inodaiso pa screen ndigoziva. Kana that's $10 is $10 ku interact ndigoziva kuti handisi kuwaste time yangu. Ini ndodhura wangu zvokudaro. Apa ndinakana send but I have got expensive text. Hanzi wrong move watorevesa Canada is a red flag. Anomucanada vajigika. Timu ramashift unodya utsinye kana ndakutanga kutota kudya mari dzevanhu utsinye kudya mari yemunhu ari pashift. Vasikana dzimwe mari dzamunodya idzika maZimbabweans miswa. Zvatinoita hazvina kunaka. Ukadana nemuZimbabwe usadye mari yake yeshift. Waendepi? Hanzi ndanonoka kupindira muri kuti chitete Jude. Now, I'm 4 hours into this live. Bye. Now you guys have to go. Baba, to receive what I mean, kuti vanouya vachitiziva ndokuda isa turu. You want me turu? And the turu yacho $10 is not about the amount. It is, are you willing to invest in this beautiful woman? Kana kuti inini my time. For me to give you my time kuti ndone uturi serious. Inini zvekurera varume vanhu pa WhatsApp handizvigoni. Guys, I'm that brutal. Pane vakadzi vakawanda panapa vanoswera vachirera varume vanhu pa WhatsApp. Inini ndinotokuudza kuti handina simba rekurera murume womunhu pa WhatsApp. Ini kana ukati kwasika kwangu uchida kuti ange tanga waisa mari. I don't have time to babysit. I'm too old. Thank you. Abundant stories. Kick up bangs, thank you. Guys, Maria. Oh, jeez, now I'm gonna have to talk to this guy. Thank you for the stars. Kick up bangs, thank you for the stars. What I look back. Look back up there. Look back. Anzi woyo mkomana bangs. Mkoma bangs. Precious America. Tayimsaiza. Bah. Keep talking. Talk your shit. Natatenda parenyatwa. I'm going to accidentally flirt myself into a relationship. And it's kunyara baba. I was so sure he wasn't going to put. Nafunga easy. Tiri kunyara baba. Auntie baby is why you're looking good. Thank you, darling. Auntie, my favorite. You're up and glowing. Up or you're glowing. Hey, Claudette, how are you doing, darling? Doctor, put up the life, but I'm Kiko Bangs out. Oh, I don't want to inbox. Guys, how did I end up in this situation? I have to entertain this person. That's what I must ask in a read. I do. Okay, it's fine. That's what I must ask in a read. And this is another thing that you saying. I wanted to piss him off. Like, I wanted to, pay marry. No, I was going to my joke. He got, pay marry. I'm going to disappear. Shaba, he's a master. I was trying to chase you away. I thought you were going to run away. Alright. Maybe do a green book scotch. But at the same time, I have to go, guys. And I find a name Shakwan. That I'm name. Don't could I sing it to vanishing. Tambozorora nasi tatandara. Imiwa noti pale mafuta eshato mundipo mafuta ewayo echi ndochi dawe chocho. Okay, I love this vanishing. Bye. As the time in that time is got bye.